Yes, hello everyone, good morning, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying 3 sectors, one to Trondheim, from Trondheim to Oslo, then a round trip to Stavanger. So yeah, our roster slightly changed, unfortunately. I don't like when it does that. But of course, just this specific day, they were not supposed to fly the regular route, so yeah. But at least here we are, and going to do our briefing for the flights. We got at least one more flight though, that's a positive, but we also lost 2 flights tomorrow, so that's not positive. But yeah. But before we start with the briefing, I'm going to introduce the members. So we have ATC's Vidi, Lars, Melvin, Martin, let me just, yeah, Spotter, BB, Istvan Kali, Anulago, GBS, Aviation Wild, Vincent, IDX, Orchestra, wait, what? Sorry. It's a lot of new names here, apologies. Orkunusten. Again, apologies if I didn't say that correctly. And Nascimento. So again, thank you all of everyone for the support, and apologies for if I did say the names incorrect. But again, it's a lot of new names. So yeah, apologies for that. But at least welcome though. And again, thank you for the support. So yeah, shall we just start with the briefing? I don't think there's anything else that is not done that needs to be done, so that's positive. Mama, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Just wait a moment. But if you hear, we don't get the passenger sounds without having the environment on, so that's why I have that on. So apologies for all of the wind sounds and so on, but otherwise we will not get the environmental sounds. But yeah, shall we start with the briefing? But where is it? There it is. The thing is that I don't know what is... Okay, I think this is good. Everything is... It's a bit hard to find the dimensions, but everything is black. But yeah, so today we're going to be flying in these 3 sectors from Stavanger, from Oslo to Værnes, Oslo, and then flying Oslo, Stavanger, and Stavanger, Oslo. This is the first flight. This is from then Trondheim to Oslo. So we are departing at 6:30, landing at 7:30 with a flight time of approximately 50 minutes. Expecting cruising at flight level 330, and there is nothing special, at least over here. So yeah, minimum fuel though will be about 5.1 tons. So start thinking about the fuel decision, so we can take the decision as effectively as possible and quick as possible. Expecting approximately 100, and I think we're expecting full aircraft on all flights today, actually. 186. Yeah, 180, 172 plus 14, yeah, that's 186. So 186 passengers. Take off weight about 63.8. But we'll take a closer look at the weather. It's looking fairly good. We can actually get the latest one as well. So 520 meter. Winds currently at Værnes. Looking good, 110, good visibility. -14 degrees, quite cold. and we are expecting a tempo this morning between 6 and 2000, so actually basically through the entire day. With a visibility of 1200, showers of snow, and vertical at 900 meters. And the cover cases are expected over through the day. For Gardermoen, latest weather there as well. Cover K conditions at the moment with minus 16 degrees centigrade, so quite cold indeed. But we do have to probe further today. Between 3 and 11 and 20, yeah, so between 3 and 11 is about when we are flying today actually, with 500 meters of freezing fog and vertical visibility at 200 feet. And for Torp, Sandefjord have alternates, currently minus 13, but generally good weather and expecting cover case. So yeah, it's looking generally very good with the weather today. We can also check the significant weather chart while we are on it. This is valid 6 UTC on the 14th of February. So we do have I've actually never used this one before, so I just need to see what we really have been doing here. It actually doesn't look like we have anything really significant. We do have some significant weather over the west coast, so we were flying. But yeah, that's going to be it just is labeled as significant weather. So whatever that could be. We do have some showers, but it's not mentioned if it is what is it? It is just that dot and a triangle. Is it 2 dots? No, it's 1 dot. So it's probably snow then. So, but yeah, we can take this one instead. It's a little bit easier to understand. So yeah, valid 6 UTC 14 February 2025 between throttle 1 and 45, and we have nothing really. But again, if you look back at this then, where we actually did have some information, we do have some with the yellow stripes that is okay, it's more for lower altitude flying than what we are doing, so we actually don't need to look too closely at that. But in general, though, the good weather conditions at least down to Oslo. For the north times, we can take a look at Værnes for now. We first of all have this danger area 354 active from ground to 4,000 feet AMSL. But actually it's not valid since it is it was the 13th yesterday. It's the 14th today, so it is not today, but starts on Monday again. And of course the RMP approaches, like we have discussed earlier as well in regards to the RMP approaches, that is just valid for Norwegian and Widerøe. So we are actually now, since it is now publicly available on Jeppesen as well, we can then start using those as well. So but yeah. If you take a look at Gardermoen, we do have the minima changes for the VUR and the RMP approaches, so be aware of that for one and the right. And we do also have for the AR approaches, all of the RMP approaches and the VR for one and the right. And for Torp, there's nothing really significant here. We have some ground surveillance radar system is out of service due to maintenance, so it's reduced air capacity at low visibility, but we should not fly there with low visibility, so yeah. And taxiway Yankee between Alpha and Apron de-ice is closed. So nothing really significant then, so yeah. Other than that, again, we should expect fairly smooth ride today. Doesn't look like we have anything significant going on en route, with some slight tailwind as well for the first leg. So yes, what do you guys think about the fuel and how much should we take? Minimum is 5,100. Any thoughts? Or are we generally happy with the minimum? Good. At least I don't see a reason to take anything. Yeah, we have the probabilities, but they are 30%, and we do have cat-free available on all runways in Oslo. So an aircraft from what I've understood is not downgraded in its cat capabilities. So I will say 5,100 kilos is absolutely what we need. And we can go then 250 and then just round. Oh, that was 280, 250. There you go. So then we have, yeah, we need to wait off. We need to brief the cabin crew before we can do that. And then for the flight from Gardermoen to Stavanger, we are departing at 8 UTC, so about a 30-minute turnaround. Flight time approximately 45, landing at 8:55. Flight of 300, full aircraft this time as well, and it's going to be about 63.8 tons on the takeoff weight. Yeah. Again, we can take the weather for Stavanger. So it's looking fairly good. It's going to some light snow with 2,500 meters of visibility with -2 degrees. And we do have a tempo as well with 500 showers of snow, vertical of 400. There's gusts reported even earlier, but that's before we are even arriving, even departing as well, so not really relevant for us. But yeah, so generally there's some light snowfall in Stavanger, should be aware of that, and Torpas alternates. And if you take a look here, this is the same chart. 12 UTC now, 14th February 2026. Between flight of 1045, and we still don't have anything en route. And weather conditions or winds generally just a crosswind, really very light as well. And we can take the note times for Stavanger, and there is nothing. If we then continue on to the last flight for today, it's going to be the flight from Stavanger to Oslo. We're departing at 9:20, so expecting about a 25-minute turnaround, so it should be fairly tight. Flight time approximately 45, landing at 10:10. Flight of 310 here, expecting full aircraft on this one as well. And it's going to be 63.8 tons on the takeoff weight. So again, fairly unchanged. It's going to be fairly the same through the day. Weather, we have looked at that. We have looked at the significant and the no times. So nothing special going on with that. But again, expecting generally good weather. Are there any questions before we then brief the cabin crew? Shouldn't be anything else interesting. You can see if there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing on the maintenance, so aircraft is good. So don't expect any MELs or any technical defects. No questions then? Good, then we can brief the cabin crew. Yes, hello, good morning, and welcome. My name is Fabian. I will be your captain and pilot in command today, and also then go through this briefing video. So today we're going to be flying 3 flights down to Oslo, then a round trip Stavanger. It's going to be flying with the November Delta Yankee Mike on the Norwegian Air Shuttle ALC today. So we are, so we're departing out of Trondheim at 6:30, so in about 43 minutes. Flight time to Gardermoen, 50 minutes for the first flight, and we should be landing at about 7:30. We don't expect anything significant climbing out here. It's quite cold. We don't expect to be de-icing. We may have some ice still accumulated on the wings, but we'll then decide on this at a later point when we have the aircraft and all the walk around and all of that. So we have the update on that, but we don't, what I can say, we don't necessarily expect to be de-icing, but that may change. But again, generally good weather. Departing out should be smoothly. A smooth flight down to Oslo, cruising at 33,000 feet. Not expecting turbulence at all. Coming into Oslo, the weather is a little bit different there. It is generally good at the moment, quite cold, but we are expecting some weather changes in regards to lower visibility and fog, but that is just a probability. So for the most part, we are looking at the good weather conditions in Oslo today as well. But generally not anything else significant for the first flight. Second one, we're departing at 800 to Stavanger, and landing at 8:55 with a flight time of approximately 45 minutes. Should be fairly straightforward flight, this one as well. Nothing expected out of Oslo, except this weather deteriorates. We may need to de-ice, but other than that, we should probably be pushing on time. Climbing outbound, cruising at 30,000 feet, and good flying conditions expected towards Stavanger. But here, this weather in Stavanger is a bit different. It is currently some light snowfall, and we are expecting that to just continue for a bit. It is changing constantly, so it may improve or may even worsen a bit before we are coming in. So just be aware of the weather conditions currently today in Stavanger. It's not optimum, and something could happen. But generally, though, expecting some snowfall coming in. But other than that, we don't expect anything uneventful going in, and should hopefully be arriving on time. And then for the last flight, we should be we're departing at 9:20, so about 25 minutes on the turnaround. So it should be fairly tight. Flight time back home is 45 minutes. We should be landing at 10:10 into Gardermoen. Again, if it is snowing in Stavanger, we may need to de-ice the aircraft. So maybe expect a slight delay in regards to that. But generally, though, should be a straightforward departure out of Stavanger, good weather conditions and route, and 31,000 feet for the cruise. And then going into Oslo, we don't expect the weather to change. We still have these temporary changes with the low visibility and fog. But again, that's just a low probability of happening. But still be aware of its presence. But yeah, other than that, it is looking fairly good. There is nothing else really significant today. Operational wise, we don't expect anything. We don't have a rapid crew change or anything. It could be a little bit tight in the turnaround between in Stavanger on the return with 25 minutes. So things may be going a bit quick, but just remember to not do things too quickly so we don't miss any important steps. So not compromise efficiency for safety. Just be aware of it, especially if you are delayed from the start and this bad weather. At least we in the front will take the time we need. So if you will be delayed, we just need to accept that. Weather impacts, that's mainly going to be the weather down in Stavanger. That's the most concerning today, if I can say that. But generally, the tempo at the Gardermoen as well could be a potential factor as well. There is no reported MELs on the aircraft today, and tech status looks good. So we don't expect any technical defects or issues with the aircraft going forward. But yeah, that should mainly be it though. There is nothing else special going on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be it. Yeah. Any questions? No. Good. Now our briefing is complete then. Let us how do I do that again? Oh yeah, that's probably from here. It didn't work. Yes, shall we take the walk? Probably didn't think you might before as well. The only noteworthy thing on that is in the recent tech log is that it have got a winglet, a new winglet. Wait, it is not really anything significant. We are not flying to London Gatwick at 1810. No. Can we just sneak in between here? Thank you very much. You can already see that the sun is starting to rise, so it's going to be a beautiful morning departure today. I really like to see that we finally get some more daylight coming forward. That's like the main highlight during the summer. Not dark 24/7. Because it can be a bit depressing, not gonna lie. Yeah, and I mean the aircraft looks just amazing today. I mean it always does. So yeah. But I really would like Aerosoft to actually step up with the van scenery because they've done such a great job in Oslo. So now they just need to do that here in Värnäs as well. Yes, fantastic. Almost got the right seats. And here we are in the office. It's way too cold, so I think I will have that on. Like how it's like minus 40 degrees here in Trondheim, and it is way too hot in my room. That's what the contrasts. Yep, I think we need to power on the APU as well because it is so cold, so we'll do that as well. But let us take a seat. And yeah. No, wait. There we go. Yes, so then we'll get the APU up and running. That's beautiful. Get a fuel truck. It can't only just be me that thinks that the Boris sound pack is just too silent. No, wait, we don't need it on the electrical, we just need it for the air conditioning. But it can't just be me. 92, 93. Yes, looking all good. Yep. Beautiful, and everything up there is looking good. And maybe we should also have you on. Yes. So, blended winglets 26K. Just let me check that we are good on the performance side in regards to yeah, I mean you can do your work as well. That works fine. I was just going to check the aircraft equipment. We do have short performance. Okay, nice. Oh, is FSIPC not working? I mean, GSX is working. FSIPC. Uh, why isn't it working? And why is it so hard to just find the installation file of FSUIPC? I know. Oh yeah, there it was. It was right in front of my eyes. Thank you. What? And then GSX had just been there for like 1 second to refill the aircraft. What? Yeah, maybe this will work now. I mean, come on. Let me just run the app as an admin. Maybe that will work. Just as Jolix for a sec, maybe that could help. I highly doubt so. Oh, yeah, it did not work at all. There's something to do with GSX. It won't connect to GSX. Yeah, just need to don't synchronize with GSX then. Okay, maybe it's actually something wrong with, because now this want to work. Maybe something wrong with FSUI PC. Yeah, it is. Nice. Hello.
Hello. Hi,
I
Captain.
turned you off.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem. All stations are about to start boarding.
Yeah, okay, so then we can finally begin. Short feed, 26K winglets. Yeah, ARC is of the date of February 19th. Sorry, I will click the wrong button. Now I can just put you in for now. And then the GPS left. Clock is 05. Yes, and the 14th. Good. Nordic 5 Delta Papa. Departure 09 is going to be via the Utuna 1 Alpha, of course. Most of all Utuna departures available. Utuna direct to B. And then direct to Belgium. Arrival expecting on 01 right. Belgium. And then Valby. Foundation plus net 1.3 plus 1.2 is 2.4. 59 tons. 60. Sorry, free.
Morning.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We started boarding passengers on the beach now.
32213. Thank you.
Morning. Mind your step there.
What? I think Chicago got an update.
Morning. It's just up there to the right. How are you?
Yeah, so straight ahead, 3DME, Tango Oscar DME. Tango Oscar. 3DME.
Hi.
Följ
You're
nu.
just up there. Hi. Morning. Mind your step there. How are you? Just up there on your right hand side.
156.
Side.
Left turns.
Hi. Your seat is just up there to the right. Just up there on your right hand side. How are you?
Yeah, that was actually quite annoying. Can I disable that?
Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hi. You're just up
Thank
there on
you.
the left. Hi. You're just up there on the left.
Oh, there we go. Found
Hello
it.
there.
That was a bit too annoying. Yep, that was you. All in good. Flight level 3 free. I think that GSA server that see if it gives us the wrong altitude. We should be at flight level 3, 4, or 3 something else. We should be at an even level. Watching reporting and then yep. I think we should be pretty good. Let me do a landing performance check. And let us also request the latest weather. ATS SWIP. So it's going to be 01 right in Oslo. Assume it is at least a wet runway. RCR up here in Værnes is currently around yeah, it's 666 dry, fantastic. So take me tar Gardermoen first. Yeah, so winds are 453, 17, 10. And 10, 10. It's minus 14, QNH 1008. Yep. Beautiful. 1008. And we are at 70 feet. What's the airport elevation again? 64. We can round up to 870 now. There we go. I think we should pretty much be ready for a briefing, the parts briefing, if you guys are. I'm quite ready at least. Just need to check if there's anything special to be aware of. 601 P sub 220B 603 604 2 now. Yep. I will just again double check that there is nothing special, and then we are ready for the briefing. It does look like it. I don't have anything here at least, so oh, they would find the airport. So yeah, then it's definitely nothing then. Go airport briefing. No. Good then. Are we ready for the departure briefing? Almost. Actually, we need to go through the flow first. And the refilling is complete. And yes. Yep. And I also always forget to start with the light check though. Yes, fantastic. Departure briefing. So we can start off with the taxi out. We can just get out to work. There we go. So, on chart 10-9, effective 27th of November 25, Værnes. 32 for parking. It's going to be about this one. Nope, I missed. The one next to it then. It's going to be this one. Straight push, right turn onto Whiskey, then Yankee, and then a full-length departure out of Alpha 1 for today. And no special happening on the ground. The hotspot is not applicable for us. And the RCR is 666 dry, very conditional, but absolutely amazing. At least there is nothing that I can think of that is anything relevant. And generally though, should be a fairly straightforward departure today. And no DIs required. And all of that. So it is looking good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just get ready back there.
No problem.
And the road sheet.
Send it up.
Yes, thanks. So yeah, nothing special on the ground at least. Sid, expected due to Navan Alpha on 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 12 June 25. Straight to departure to Victor Alpha 601. Then continue to P-sub, maximum to 20. Then Victor Alpha 603, Victor Alpha 604, and then to Tuna. MSA, we need to correct that. That was what I forgot to correct. So this is actually not too bad. Minus 14 degrees and 5,800. Wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. Can't hit just now. Yeah, so 6,454. So corrected MSA is going to be 6,454. And yeah, very straightforward departure with an initial climb clearance of 6,000 feet. So I actually need to correct that as well. Correct 6,000. So 6,700 then. So corrected 6,700, 6,700. And yeah, fairly straightforward. Nothing special. Engine outside will be straight ahead. I actually show it here, it's much easier. It's going to be straight ahead from the Tango Oscar, the DME, so the ILS DME for 09. Then a left turn direct towards Alenu. It's going to be down there. Alenu holding 156 inbound left turns. And maximum 15 degrees bank and maximum 180 knots for the first 2 turns. It is going to be up to 7,000 feet for the altitude. And we should be well clear about terrain. And generally, though, it is looking fairly straightforward as well. But be aware of all the terrain in the vicinity of the aircraft in the departures if you then have this engine failure. Just to be aware of the presence of terrain. Other than that, it is generally looking very good. Nothing really special going on here. Threats today will first of all be terrain. As you may see, there's a bit of terrain, especially on the engine outside. So we need to be very careful of that, but we are not expected to be departing that heavily below the maximum landing weight. So performance-wise, we should be fairly good. It is cold, it's temp corrections as well. So we just need to be a little bit vigilant with that to make sure that we're doing everything right, so we're setting in the right numbers, both about the temperature outside and the altitudes, to make sure that we get everything right. So very important with that. But other than that, there's nothing else significant, and no other threats. Any questions? Probably not, then we can go into the route check. So it's going to be then Utuna. First of all, though, we are flying from Trondheim to Oslo. Utuna 1 Alpha, then direct towards Tutvi, and then direct to Bellevue 3 Lima into Gardermoen. Ground distance will be 282 compared to 278. That is actually close enough. Landing with 2.9 tons compared to 2.7. So we're looking good on fuel as well. Any questions for the departure briefing? Probably not. Then we'll do the emergency briefing and then we can do the checklist. So emergency briefing now. Below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, per TV1, we'll stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane enable and safety flying. If we could stop my controls, I will close the first levers. Disengage the throttle. Apply maximum braking or verify RT auto brakes. Manual speed cattle. Apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we could stop, I'll wait for first is closed, auto disengage and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify the reverses and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm and inform ATC. Then once I got the complete stop, I will close the rest levers, lower the speed brakes, and then we will identify the problem, and then I will command any necessary memo items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist and identify the problem accordingly, and I will assist or correction. I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Yes, good. And then we'll evaluate situation. If the situation is under control, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear or not under control, we will then call cabin crew stations. If you then decide to vacate the aircraft over the flaps 40, go to the back of the crew range and read through the vacation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So there were no actions below 40 feet, except for cancel any warnings and raise the gear on the post rate 40 feet. It's going to be heading select, outbound, 086, and then free DME left turn to Alienu, and then as discussed on the departure briefing. And yeah, any questions for the emergency briefing? No, then our briefing is complete then. Ready for checklist to the line. Pins covers removed, oxygen, test sent, nav transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, prestation mode selector, auto flight instruments. We are tracking 175 QNH 1008, reading about 40 feet. 1008, about 40 feet there as well. Yes, it's about +5 on the standby then. Flight brake set, engines and levers cut off. Tax takeoff briefing completed. Ready for checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let's just do a quick PA then. So flight time to Gardermoen is about 50 minutes. Should be departing soon, and the weather in Oslo is looking fairly alright. It is a bit cold. -14. We allow us wrong airport. Take Gardermoen then. There goes, -17, cavalcade. Winds from the north. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Gardermoen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi er klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan vennligst sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så kan vi besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, så man får følge på for sin egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en østlig avgangsrute ut av Værnes, så vi fortsetter sørover mot Gardermoen. Venter en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 33 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vil han få på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er ganske kaldt. Det er for øyeblikket -17 grader. Skyfri himmel og litt lettere vind fra nord. Ellers, slapp av, sove for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Gardermoen today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are we're soon ready for departure. Expect to be pushing from the gate in about roughly 10 to 15 minutes, sorry, 5 to 10 minutes. So if you men could please sit down, take the seatbelts, and fill on all the safety on board. The cabin could go for a safety briefing that I've been encouraged to follow for everyone's safety on board. We're currently planning an eastbound departure out of Trondheim before then continue southbound towards Gardermoen. Expecting a cruising altitude of about 33,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend our seats on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions down in Oslo is looking fairly good. It is quite cold with -17 degrees centigrade at the moment. Some light winds from the north and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down relax and we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. But the question is just, where is that load sheet? What does it say here? Yeah, I need to close the doors. Then we will get a load sheet. Because they had loaded the aircraft. And yeah, it looks like there's some synchronization problems because, yeah, nothing want to sync the seatbelts, nothing. What weather info do we have? We currently have the 5:50 and the clock is 6:25. Oi. Oh, have you got the load sheet? Yes. How it's going?
Our boarded will close up as soon as we get the load sheet for you from ground. Let's start securing the cabin.
Yeah, okay, thank you. We have not got the load sheet then. Okay, yeah, there looks like there is some genuine problems with the communication here. Yeah, okay. So driver runway full length, winds are currently where is the winds again? There it is, 11, 11. 11, 11. It's -14. QNH is 1008. And it's gonna be yeah. Just say I got the load sheet then because it doesn't work. Yes. Yes, so to the fuel 59, we got 59, 64.1, compared to 63.8, that's good. And 5.1 tons in both, 5 tons there. Yeah, that's close enough, that's good. And execute. And that's going to be 64.6, 4.6. And center of gravity at 24.1, 24.1. Yeah, and of course we need to take the minus, so 20.1. It's going to be 22K and assumed 33 degrees. So 22K assumed 33. It's going to give us 86.8. 86.8 minus 14 is cross-check. Fantastic. Flaps for today will be 1 trim 5.3, 36, 44, 49, 36, 45, 50, 36, 44, 49, 36, 45, 150, flaps 1, 1 and 33, minus 14 and 22K. Yeah, that's all confirmed. Acceleration altitude 800 and 870 set on both sides. Good. Performance is checked. We are good to go. Oh, I forgot to turn on that fuel pump though. There we go, finally. Beautiful. River checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilos. Pumps on, past the sunset. Auto brake, RTO. Silver cars completed, take off speeds. 146, VR 145, V2 150, MSP V2 150, heading still at 6 degrees, altitude 6,000 feet. River checklist complete.
Yes. Beautiful.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, sir, thank you. We'll pressurize hydraulics. Yes. And we have got pressure. Beautiful.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes. Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Flight deck door. Closed locked those windows. Closed locked anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Rudder 903. Within 0 before start checklist complete. I forgot this one. Beautiful. Under traffic, Nordic, 5 Delta pop-up, push start, auto stand, 3-2, Varnes. Cockpit uncleared, push brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yes, thank you. Start to 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes, roger standby. Yes, starter cut out. Starting number 1. Yes, starter cut out. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good and start, so you can disconnect. On the ground, and also I need to see if I can fix FSUI PC because it doesn't work. Maybe run it at admin because
Unlocking gear.
it won't sync with my. I can't even turn on the seatbelts. There we go. So if I turn it off now, yeah, it doesn't do anything with self-leading cargo. So there's some synchronization problems at the moment. It's not very nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you, Philip. Have a fantastic day. Looking for the pin. Bye. There you go, got the gear pin. It's much more straightforward now. That's actually quite nice to see. Yes, flaps 1, flight control check. Yes, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, adjutant, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Vanish traffic, Nordic, 5 Delta Papa, taxiing to holding point 09 via Yankee, Vanes. Good. Right clear, left clear. Is it fully clear on the right? Fair. Fantastic. Speed. Hello. Thank you. Cabin secure. City cabin before take a checklist. Take a checklist. Flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, stabilizer stream, 5.3 units, cabin call given before take a checklist complete. Yes, are we ready? I'm ready. Manage traffic, Nordic, 5 Delta Papa, landing of departing 09, Vaditude of 1 Alpha departure, Vanis. Right is clear. Left is clear. Yes, we're all ready. Yes, ready, take off. Setting first. Press set. Checked. Gear up. Flaps up, speed checked. See direct towards the 2 now. Confirm. Execute. Flaps up, no lights. Fast and continue climbing towards flight level 280. 280 set. Set standard after take checklist. Engine anti-ice on, please. After take checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light altimeters, passing through flight level 9 now. Yes, plus minus 0 after take checklist complete. And not building age. Flight level 100. Engine anti-ice off. Yep. We're gonna cost the next 40 then. 40, confirm, execute. Beautiful. Seatbelts can go off then. Yes, så sorry if I'll be able to catch up with anything yet, but Skyrift will come up well. Wait, you can't hear anything? Oh. I'm so sorry. There we go. It resets. Oh. I'm sorry. Just a reminder, if there is something wrong with the stream, like the sound isn't working or something, tag me, otherwise I will not be able to see it, especially if I'm not to do. I will look at everything that is tagged in my name, because that will appear quite bright, quite easy to recognize. If there is something wrong with the flight itself, like something important I missed, or something wrong with the stream, let me know and tag me, otherwise I will not be able to see it, for the most part, like now. So again, I'm so sorry. I did not know it before now. We will double check that they're using city ones before I set it up. You're 745. 745. 01 for landing, stand to 8. 01 right, stand to 8. Okay. To 8. And they're using 01 right for landing. Good to be aware of. But I could expect the ILS 01 right. No, except temp correction. Why don't they reset it? That's a bit annoying actually. 682 is Oslo with minus 17 degrees. 871 is the decision altitude. 871. MSA 3900. And 4000. Four. I'll continue climbing up to flight level 330 though. 330 set. What did I say? 894. So just, I mean, this would have been our minimum if it wasn't the cold temperature corrections needed. So I mean, we were very close. 894. Come on. 894, missed approach 4500. Ah, 4400. FSIPanel 894. FSLTL it's 99 and it's going to be 225. Beautiful sunrise though. Jesper, god morgon. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. So I got what I will like this. There's still a way to see an Oslo visit. No. Oh, you have? Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Be well soon though. God bedring. Sort of. Yeah. There you are, better today though, that's good to hear. That's good. Yeah, I know a lot of people that is starting to be sick just before the vacation. There's one in my class, one of my friends, even my younger brother got sick 2 days ago. So, yeah. And one of my friends as well have been, this is the third basically vacation. That he have been sick. He was sick before the autumn vacation, and then before the Christmas holiday, and now before the winter vacation as well. So yeah, I think he's very happy. So yeah. Oh yeah, flying Granca Haugesund today. Aha, nice enjoy though. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, did the Christian? Oh yes, I did that rotation. Ah, that was a fun one when I did it myself though. So I hope you enjoyed it. Fun fact on that flight, my uncle was actually flying on that specific flight on its way home from Christian, and I didn't even know he was flying that day. But he was actually, by coincidence, flying on that specific flight with that same aircraft at the same time. So that was quite a coincidence. And I found out it after we were finished, I think. And I just, what? So that's quite funny. Oh, the weather was super bad in Haugesund. I mean, Haugesund, what do you expect? I mean, the scenery though is fantastic. I think I haven't bought it from Minibuilds yet, but that's because we're not expecting to be flying it for a while, I imagine. I mean, I will get my March roster today and tomorrow, so I'm not sure how much time I have tomorrow to actually make it, so I'll probably start making half of it today and half of it tomorrow. You should get it before the 15th and on the 15th, so should hopefully be getting it then today and tomorrow. Oh yeah, it was that bad. Oh yeah. And it was windy as well. What a good combo. I mean, it is Haugesund after all. I have to check what's the RCR at Oslo. I imagine 01 right is a better RCR than 01 left because of the absence of de-icing fluid on the runway. Yeah, it's 556 on 01 left, and on 01 right is 666 dry, so that explains quite a bit. Yeah, so we're landing at Gardermoen 1000. Yeah, we can see if we can request the latest weather for Gardermoen then. Just been waiting for that, really. I should probably stop waiting for that because it takes ages just to receive it. And it's not guaranteed that we get the latest nevertheless, so we should probably stop doing that. So dry runway. What's our expected landing weight? If we get valve here after U, for example, that gives us 500 kilos, yes, 62.1 then, 62.1. And dun. Path is not relevant now. Yeah, so winds are currently 340 at 5. 340 at 5. Is it still minus 17? No, it's minus 18. It's actually going downhill. QNH 1010. And we need to confirm our cold temperature corrections as well to make sure it's all what we would expect. And yeah, it's variable 320, yeah, so 320 at 5 then. Okay. 320 at 5. Beautiful. And we are pretty much ready for descent as well. So when we're ready, we can descend out to flight level 2, correction 1 to 0 initially. 1 to 0 set. Let me just verify the cold temp corrections here. So it's minus 18. So MSA is now 4,303, 894 and 4416. They will take 4,500 then. And 4,305. 4,305. So it's going to be 4,500. Yep, and the rest remains the same. Beautiful. Then we go with start double descent. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Approach briefing then. So we can start off with the star. We're expecting the Belgian Free Lima, start energy to Bravo, effective 20 March 25. Coming in Belgium, maximum 250 knots, continue descending to Valnik, maximum 250 knots, Golf Mike 456, maximum 250 below flight of 10, Golf Mike 400, maximum 250 at flight of 90, and then maximum 220 at Golf Mike 402, and hold these restrictions by 405, 406, 404 and 455. And with 30 Valpe, the initial approach fakes maximum 225,000 above. MSA is 4,305 feet corrected. And we're going to be flying maximum 250 knots unless otherwise it's directed. We are expecting a direct towards Valpe and we're flying quite fast, and there is also a little low pressure, not really, it's pretty much the same, but we may expect to be slightly low on profile, just to be aware of it. For the approach, we're expecting the ILS 01 right, 11-2 effective 20 March 25. Coming in, Valpe initial approach fix, altitude 225,000, descending to Oslo. Intermediate fix, maximum 200 knots. Rødbedding 012 degrees, ILS is 11195 Oslo November Echo. 012 is triple and 11195 Oslo November Echo is at triple, and we also set 11595, forgot that. 115. Yeah, so we got the Gardermoen VR set on standby on both nav radios. It will be a standard free glide, minimums 894 feet corrected. And transition level 80 means approach straight ahead 2.5 DME Oslo November Echo, so from the INS. And then a right turn to and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,500 feet corrected. And expecting vector Oslo approach. It's going to be minimum about 6,004 DME as well. And we are landing with flaps 30. And I forgot to check the calculations. Yeah, 30 minus... yeah, that will be 143. So flaps 30 with winds... yeah, flaps 30, 144 is fine. Plus 5 is... yeah, so it will be flaps 30, 140... what did I say? 144 plus 5, we correction 5, so 149. It's going to be manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. Actually, no, it's going to be first to 10th, idle reverse thrust. And for the taxi, Stavanger line, effective 20 March 25, landing 0 on the right, vacating Bravo 7. That's going to be left turn to Papa, left turn to Delta, and that's going to be stand 28 for parking, so it's going to be down in the corner down there. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable or applicable no times for our arrival. And weather conditions looking fairly good. It's quite cold though, minus 18 degrees. But other than that, it's looking good with an R0 at 666 dry, and just fantastic weather into Oslo this morning. For today, again, like I said, the cold temperature is minus 18 degrees. That means we will be lower than our aircraft says. We have no corrections required, but we can't do those corrections on the approach path itself. So be aware of that. So if we are flying on ILS, we should be good, but we may then capture the ILS at a little bit lower than we normally would do. But other than that, once we are on the ILS, we should be good. But we have verified that everything is correct, and we also rounded things up a little bit as well to just make sure that we have the correct altitudes, so we are sure that we are all within limits. But other than that, there is no other threats. Any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude 700 feet. Rico. Checked. Auto brake off. Landed at VRF 1. 44 minimums 894 feet. And approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Beautiful. We'll do a quick PA then. So it's minus 18. Clear skies, minus 18, and light winds from the north. Yeah, and we're expected to be landing at 24, yeah, in about 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. En liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Så dere kanskje lagt merke til, så vi begynte nedstigningen vår til Oslo lufthavn, og vi for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Fra nede i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det rimelig bra ut. Det litt grann svakere vind fra nord med skyfri himmel, men ha jakkene klare, for det ganske kaldt fortsatt med minus 18 grader. Ellers, vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten cirka akkurat på tide, kanskje time litt grann før. Og så venter vi da ikke noe videre forsinkelser innover mot Oslo. Ellers, vi håper du hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker på at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser deg for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin lørdag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. A quick update here from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we have started our descent down towards Oslo Airport, Gardermoen, and we are expecting to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. The weather conditions in Oslo at the moment are looking fairly good, with some light winds from the north and pretty much clear skies. But just be aware that it is very cold, so have your jackets ready, because it is minus 18 degrees centigrade at the moment. We are currently expected to be parking at the gate pretty much on time, if not even slightly ahead, and we don't expect any further delays in towards Oslo. Other than that, we also enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on your next flight, and we wish a pleasant Saturday to continue. Thank you. To continue, where did I get that from? Good Saturday forward, not to continue. Okay, sorry. I need to learn English. Oh, straight tailwind. Yeah, looks like we should be fairly good here. We can execute the direct. And also just to be on the a little bit faster side. 250 at Belgium. Okay, we can take direct towards Valpu then. Valpu, confirm, execute. It's a bit sad actually that we have this speed restriction because it was. It would have been really nice if we didn't have it like this and go to 50 below flight 100 and execute. Nice! Save some more time. MX7070, hello, good morning. Up at England. We're flying Oslo Larnaca Oslo with the Fox Golf Hotel. Departing at 13:45. Ah, nice. Enjoy your flight then. To Larnaca as well. So a fun one, isn't it? Okay, should we start thinking about fuel decision out to Stavanger, since we have time to do that now? So first of all, let us request the weather for Gardermoen. So we have the latest, since that have now been updated. And we'll request the weather for Stavanger as well. So we can take a preliminary fuel decision, and then we can take the final decision in Oslo. Oh, there we go. Wait. That was relatively quick. Okay, so we can first of all take Oslo to just see if I got anything new. It is still by the 17 now, okay, so it has slightly changed, and QNH is 1011. And 1011, please select that. And for Stavanger, the latest now it's light snow, good visibility though, but we have a tempo with 1000. What does it say on the TAF? It says generally good weather, a tempo with 1000, shows snow vertical at 8 to the tempo, and a prop 30 there to the tempo, with gusts, but that's before we are landing as well. So what do you guys think? Do you have any thoughts in regards to the fuel decision? We currently are expected to put our minimum fuel to Stavanger. Oslo Stavanger is it? Oh yeah. I can't go into it. Because my flight plan is active. Oh yeah. I will just take it on the ground, but do you guys have any thoughts? Should we take anything extra, so at least we can have that, start thinking about if we should take anything extra? That's something we can start thinking about now. So are there any thoughts? The simulator froze, that's nice. I forgot to check when we departed. When did we take off? Airborne. We were airborne at Left off at 6:41. Airborne 6041. No, not 0641. Yep. But yeah, do you guys have any thoughts in regards to the fuel, or are we generally happy with what we take as minimum? What runway could we expect in Stavanger? Simply assigned me originally runway 10, but I did change it to 18. That's what's normally used, but runway 10 doesn't have any ILS approaches. It does have an RMP Zulu approach, but then we need an RVR of 1200 meters, that's out of the picture. For runway 18, we need an RVR of 750 with full lights. So generally though, we need a fairly high RVR, and if we're expecting the visibility to go down to 1000 meters, then that is a problem. Okay, we can continue descending down to flight level 100. 100 sets. Yeah, on the tempo, This one, we're expecting scattered at 15, broken at 3000. And tempo with 614, so 1000 shows some vertical at 800. Yeah, so generally though, expecting that 1000 on a tempo basis. And also the V28 does not have an ILS, just an RMP. So those two are out of the picture. So I imagine, actually we do have a Cat 2 available. Oh yes, we have the Cat 2 ILS available for 180. Yeah, but then I don't see a reason to take anything extra then. If the weather is too bad enough, we'll just go for the Cat 2 approach. Since there is no way to see, we can then take that decision ourselves. But yeah, other than that, I think we should be quite good with fly plan fuels, but I think we don't need anything extra here. It looks fairly good. If we do have a Cat 2 available, then we should be able to land without any problems. We can continue descending down to flight level, continue down to 5,000 feet. That was not 5,000. 5,000 set. Yes, set QNH 1011 and approach checklist. 1011. What? Set cross checked approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 103. Now, plus 5 on the standby. Approach briefing complete. But yeah, so then just think about that now for the approach and the descent, how if you should take anything extra. I'm a little bit doubtful if we should actually take 15 minutes or not. But I mean, it should be good enough, so I don't think we need it. But again, just think about it through the approach so we can take the decision quite quickly on the ground. Yes, flight level 100. Yeah, we don't need... Why are you on? Forgot to turn you off. Just look at that beautiful sun. But yeah, we also need to think about that we need extra fuel for the APU, so just have that in mind as well. That we need... need enough to have run APU through the turnaround as well, so probably take at least 100. So they have, yeah, we'll take a decision then and there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secured. I forgot to change over to my headset. Yeah, a little bit cloudy, but it is generally good nevertheless.
more traffic, Nordic 1668, Goshen 1968, pushing stand 52, position 17.
Nice, so we have some company at least on the go, so that's nice to see. Speed into vents. Back down to 220 then. 220 set. We can go to the setting down to 4,000. 4,000 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. 1,000. Flaps 5 set. Roger. Volo capture. Speed 190. Plus capture means approach altitude 4,500 sets. Cargo traffic, Nordic 5 Delta Papa is established on the ILS 01 right, 9.3 miles out, cargo. Speed 180. 90 sets. Runway inside. RA live QNH 1011. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160, And landing checklist to flaps. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. The landing checklist to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start pitches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down and holding your flaps. Flaps 40 is speed checked. Direction 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Cardboard traffic, Nordic, 5 Delta Papa, short final, 01 right, Cardboard. Yes, Super 4000, we are stable and clear to land. Disengaging on front and autopilot.
$1,000.
General traffic, Nordic 1968, taxing to on a point, crescendo DIS area Alpha South, via Juliet, Zulu, Papa, November.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300 minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. The reversers idle. One under knots. Knots. $60 knots. There we go, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 43 minutes at 7:24. Beautiful, and exactly where we wanted to go as well. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, we're taxiing via Papa and Delta. Garden traffic, Nordic 5 Delta Papa, runway 01 right vector, taxiing via Papa and Delta to stand 28 Cardamom. Okay, stand to 8. Left clear, right clear. Ah, there is Norwegian. That is the company head. Yes. Left clear, right clear. It's the west pier, and then to 8. Now, that's this. And the right is clear, both from Golf and November. Beautiful, and left is clear. There's no aircraft on the neighboring stands, so that is good to see. F, turn on the APU. I miscalculated the turn radius there instead of that. Yes, and it's all clear. Spark brake set. Shuttle number 2. Okay. Shuttle number 1. Yes, and shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps, off exit 1 for APU, probe heat, on, hydropaddle set, flaps, up no light, parker brake, set, engine cylinders cut off, weather radar off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes, that was a 29.
There we go. Like the latest update from Self-Cargo really made things better, and now it doesn't make things better anymore. So I don't understand the thing. 3 tons, 3,000, fuel burned. Two tons. 22050. Oil quantity 91 and 91. Oh, yeah. And we were here at 0724. There we go. Sign, accept. Yep, beautiful. Then we can get a new flight plan. So, Oslo Stavanger. Yep. Yes. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Then let me know. Nice to know. Same brief. $43 minutes. Correction, it is going to be and this one. It is going to be 50. Actually, exactly an hour. 59:58 is it, so we'll take 1 hour then. 1 hour. Oh no. There we go, we need to file you first. There we go. Thank you. Then you are good. Call sign is 526. Yes. Is there anything, nothing to the tech log? I don't have anything at least, so. Shut on checklist below the line. Technical log complete, EFP complete. Shut on checklist completed. Thank you. Then let us first of all check with the fuel. Minimum fuel is going to be 5.3. And we will take 5. I can take 5.4 then just for the APU usage and the latest weather. It's down to 500. Should we take 15 minutes extra then? So 5,400 plus 15 minutes. Calculator. So 15 times 40, that's 600. Yeah, so 6 tons then. Should we just take 6 tons? Are we happy with that? Or are there any thoughts? No thoughts? Then I will say 6 tons is the best. Take 2, 7. We will be Nordic 526. Departure, Silva left, Atla 5 Alpha. Atla, Papa 600, roped up. One 8. Hvis jeg bare Roxo. Find the reserves. 1.1, 1.7. 2.8 then. 59 here as well. Flight level 300. Cruising wind will be 33713. Minus 59. And the deprivation is 30 feet. I'll take 50 then. Boom, 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 boom. Temperature. Oh. Oh. Okay, we can increase the temperature in the forward cabin a bit. Because that is quite cold on the supply deck, but beautiful, 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 beautiful. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we need to do some cold temp corrections as well. So it is 682, it's currently minus 17 degrees. Minus 17, and we can delete you, and delete you. And it's 3,900, yeah, so 4289, yeah, 4,300 then. Beautiful, and it's going to be 1480. Oh. 1480. Beautiful. No.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Beautiful. Let us just get a new flight then. So let me run FSIPC as an admin first. So hopefully it can work now. Of course you came in the picture. Exit. FSUIPC. And run as administrator. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking 6 tons today. Okay, now it's working. Beautiful. That's good to see. So finally things will be working as it should. But of course the cockpit door still wants to sync. What? Why? Compatibility? Okay, there is still some problems. It could just be a problem that we have today. I don't know. It worked on Thursday though. Ah, yeah. But here shall we take a departure briefing. Let me just check if we need to de-ice or not. I don't think we need to. We may need to though. We are 5 to 6. Yeah, I don't see a reason that we need to, so we should be good. It is cold, yes, but from what I've seen, we are not accumulating much ice at all. Icing, none. Yeah, then we're good. Beautiful. Ready for the departure briefing? Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so the synchronization with the aircraft still doesn't work. 230B, 436. Yep.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yeah, I think it is still some genuine issues here, but that's fine. Shall we do the briefing then? Let us just get boarding started on. Oh yeah, it doesn't even open it up. Oh yeah, but that's very nice though. Briefing down. Very nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Oh, you wrong button. There we go. So for the briefing, we started with the taxi. Ember charts and guard 110-9, effective on the 20th of March 25. Parking at stand 28 down in the corner, expecting a straight push, right turn on Golf, left on November, and I think we'll try to aim for Alpha 3 today. And if possible, we do have Alpha 2 and Alpha 1 available as well. There is nothing significant on the routing. It should all be very good. So, yeah. We don't need to de-ice, we are good there, no anti-ice is required. The taxiways are not that contaminated, so we will not limit our speed, unless we feel like the aircraft is starting to slip. It is quite cold, so yes, it will probably be a little bit icy, but I imagine that it's no visible precipitation, and they are blowing and salting and graveling everything here constantly, so we should be good. But again, if we feel that the aircraft is starting to skid a little bit, we'll just slow down. RCR is reported to be 556 last time I checked, so double check that before departure, and weather conditions are looking very good. Say it is going to be the Outlap 5 Alpha 10-3, effective 20th March 25. Departing straight out, 012 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Then I left turn to Golf Mike 437, then to Golf Mike 439, then to Golf Mike 614 and Outlap. MSA in Oslo corrected for temperatures 4,300 feet. Maximum to 50 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. With an initial climb of 7,000 feet as usual. Also with number 2 in use today, so that means we're going to be climbing up at 800 feet AGL. We're going to set speed into vents, bug up to 220, jet flaps as scheduled, passing 3,000 surf in the QNH closest speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. Fairly straightforward, we've done it countless times. But I generally do a fairly straightforward part today. For engine outside, fairly straightforward as well. Just straight ahead 8 miles from Gardermoen VR, then right turn, tracking 110 degrees, climbing up to we can take 5,000 feet, sorry. Climbing to 5,000. Weather conditions generally are very good, should not be a problem returning back to Gardermoen, and we're expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. So returning immediately is also not going to be a problem in regards to an overweight condition. All the rooms available for landing. It's slight headwind, very slight as well, so it is not a lot of wind at all. So it doesn't really matter if you're using 1liners and 01s. So everything will work in regards to the winds at least. And the runway condition as well is the best on 1 on the left, 0 on the right, but it's still very good on 0 on left, 1 on the right. Threats today is going to be this cold temperature really. It is very cold, we have done cold temperature corrections. And the first with that is that's going to be incorrect, since the altitude is going to be different from what we are compared to what the aircraft says. So that is definitely something to be aware of. So the only corrected one altitude, that's the MSA. So it should be good, but just be aware of the fact about that. Other than that, there is no other threats. Are there any questions? If not, then our briefing is complete. Ready for checklist to the line. So, pins cores, removed oxygen to 7%, night transfer and display switches. Non-auto, window heat, on, prestige mode selector, auto, flight instruments, air tracking, 178, QNH 1011, we are reading about 685, at 690. Yeah, so that's going to be +5 on the standby. Parker brake set, engine start lever is cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Play for checklist to the line is complete. You can probably stay another place, not there. Yep, then we are pretty much good. We'll do a quick PA, request some weather. We can request for Gardermoen first, and then for Værnes. Stavanger. Stavanger is looking fairly good actually, it's improving. Gardermoen is also looking fairly good. We need the weather at Stavanger, so it's going to some light snow, some snowfall in the vicinity with -1 degree centigrade and quite windy actually. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kapteinen deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjelp på bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger Sola. Flyet til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å være klar for avgang fremme. Venter å dytte til gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Sist dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan be besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing. Vi anbefaler å følge med på for å se egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, før vi da fortsetter sør-vest mot Stavanger. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 30 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Og værforholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig ok ut. Det er noe lett snøbyger i området med minus 1 grad, og så er det ganske mye vind for øyeblikket fra sør-øst. Ellers, siden jeg slipper av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome Boris flight to Stavanger Sola. Full light time towards Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly soon ready for departure from Volanta. We are expected to push back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes, so for me, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And for all and other safety on board the aircraft, the cabin crew go for a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow carefully. We are currently planning a northbound departure out of Oslo before we then continue southwest towards Stavanger. We are expecting a cruising altitude of about 30,000 feet with good flying conditions expected. As always, we do recommend that the ship is on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Stavanger at the moment looking fairly alright. It is some light snowfall in the vicinity, -1 degree centigrade, and it's quite some strong winds coming from the southeast at the moment. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just going to call to receive the load sheet.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. One left for departure. Alpha 3, and it is reported to be good. But yeah, of course there is some slight technical issues. That those doesn't disconnect from the aircraft. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will work, so we'll just assume I got the load sheet down. Yeah, let me just put in the weather here for Gardermoen when we are first in here. Vi tar Gardermoen, it's 135 at 3. Temperature is -17 and QNH is 11. Good. So take away 59 tons, and that is also confirmed 63.8, 65. Yeah, in regards to the added extra fuel as well. Yeah, that is what we could expect. So performance is, so the weights are all checked and good. So 65.5 down, 65.5 and 24.2. will be 22k now assumed. 87. 87. Flaps. 1. 5.3, 37, 45, 51. 37, 46, 51. So yeah, 22k. And I'm assumed 87% and minus 17 is cross-checked. Good, flaps 1, 1, and 5.3, 37, 46, 51, 37, 45, 51. And acceleration altitude 800 feet and 1480 set above PFDs. Yes, performance is checked, we're good to go. Checklist below the line. Here we have 6,000 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, CDB with cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 137, VR 146, V2 151. MSP V2 151, heading 012 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah,
Yeah, Roger.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry for the double audio. Copy down, we'll pressurize hydraulics.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yep, good. Because now they are gone. Okay, interesting.
Locking gear.
No simulator connection. Yeah, Jesper, that's correct. It won't connect to the same. Try to restart the FSUI PC again then. There you go, now it works. Thank you. Before start checklist, flight door, close lock towards windows, close lock articulation light, on transponder, set rudder trim 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 526 pushes out of the stand 28 Gardermoen. Yes, copy now, cleared push, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence. There you go, just 1 minute behind, but that was because of technical issues. Yes, starting number 2. Starting cutouts.
Reset parking brakes.
Starting number 1. Park brake sets.
Waiting your
Wait.
confirmation for a good engine start.
Yes, Roger, stand by. Starting cutout. Cockpit around with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, now it's a bit too hot perhaps in the forward cabin. Set it back to auto. Nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you for help. Look for the pin. Have a fantastic day. See you later. Bye. There you go, the gear pin. Flaps 1, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, ident flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 1 plan, 1 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. But why is he pushing? Oh, thank you for that. Now we are stuck here. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But I mean, not everyone knows the standard procedures in Oslo, so I mean, fair enough. But now it basically blocked our passage unless we can taxi in. I mean, we could sneak in between there. That is a possibility. But I mean, I don't really like to.
Normal traffic, Nordic 26 Foxtrot, pushing back from stand 77.
Ah, 77. But yeah, because then we are deviating from the standard taxiways and so on, and it is not really tempting, to be honest. But I think this guy is on text. Yes, he is. Nordic 727 Tango Echo. I mean, could we taxi around? Oh, that was through the glass. No, we can't really taxi around here. We're a bit stuck. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, so we just need to wait for him to pass. Level taxi via Golf November, Alpha 3.
Traffic Nordic 7 Tango Echo, taxi 01 left
There we
via
go.
Golf Charlie at November.
Golf. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 526 following the company on Golf November to hold point Alpha 30 left. Cardamom. Yes, left clear, right clear, is taxi. Beautiful.
Traffic Nordic 26 Foxtrot, taxiing to the point Alpha 4, runway 01 left via Romeo Papa and November, Carmo traffic.
Alpha 4? Wow. That's not a light aircraft if you could take your 7-3 on Alpha 4. Yeah, just watch your speed. Left clear, right clear. Yes, right is clear and left is clear. left is clear, right is clear. You can see the cabin before deck checklist. Before deck checklist.
Nordic 7 Tango Echo via Alpha 2 departing 01 left.
One plan, one green, Stavanger trim, 5.3 units, chemical given before deck checklist complete. Okay, he's already departing. Current traffic, Nordic 5 to 6, binder departing competence to the left, landing up behind via Alpha 3, Cardamon. That's right, clear. Left is clear. Right is clear. He just lifted off. Okay, are we ready? I'm ready.
Normal traffic, Nordic 264, lining up behind after the company 37 has departed from Alpha 3. We are lining up Alpha 4, Galmon traffic.
Nordic 7 Tango Echo is airborne passing 3500.
And Cardamon traffic, Nordic 5 to 6 departing 0 left, Cardamon. Yes, take off. Stable, setting first. First set.
Galmon traffic, Nordic 264, waiting on Alpha 4 for Nordic 5 on Quebec to land first. Galmon traffic.
So landing out.
V1.
Rookie. Positive read.
Get up. Speed into vent. 220. Current traffic, Nordic 5 to 6 airborne passing 2,500 feet. Flaps up, speed checks. One day. Flaps up, no light. And close the speed window. Direct outlap. Firm. Execute. Continue climbing up to flight level 300. Set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. There we go, after takeoff checklist. Enter blades. On, packs, auto, landing gear. Weapon off, flaps, light altimeters. Standard set. Passing through 6,600 feet. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, we'll go cost the X40 now as well, to try to save us some time here. So, 40. Firm. Execute.
Gamma traffic Nordic 26 Foxtrot taking off, 01 left, double check.
853. Yes, flight level 100. Dun. 40. What? 50 hours of total flight time. Oh, okay, nice, thank you. Back for that Xbox. Yes, reticent, Televolco, opening well. The correct pronunciation, okay, so that will be Oslo and Trondheim. But that's for the name. If you want the airport name, that will be Gardermoen and Værnes. So Oslo, Trondheim, Gardermoen, Værnes. Innovation in the Volco, opening well. Good morning. No worries. At least managed to arrive, so that's a good thing. A good start. Welcome. Thank you, Jesper, thank you. And Biotech, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, Skydrift. Yeah, I heard that Tele had some hackers in their system, so I imagine that is probably why. Because there was a hacker that released, what is it, either 500,000 or 5 million, I think it was 500,000 documents on the black web. So yeah, they have a problem with a hacker at the moment, so I imagine that is probably why it's down. But yeah, that's quite annoying though. I do feel your frustration. I'm quite happy that we have Telenor here at home, even though the web, the internet is quite bad here as well, but it works at least for the most part. But yeah, so the question is, let us take the latest weather for Stavanger, and let us see, can we potentially do an RMP approach? That's the question. Hey, that was very nice and fast. Currently, maybe we should just go for an ILS approach. I mean, we will not save too much actually. If we expect to direct towards the ILS, then we will save just a little bit more with the RMP. So, but it's quite gusty, so I'm not sure if you even want to use runway 18. What was the wind direction? 13. I mean, 10 will then be preferred. And in regards to the winds, that sounds quite reasonable. Let us just see here. Okay, they're using 18, so We'll go for 1.8. What we are used to. I mean, it's one of the runways we are used to fly on as well, so that is definitely a help. 177. 177. And then it is going to be 1103. 1103. And 1103. And it's going to be 11685, 11685, 11685. The question is, yeah, we need to correct because it is minus the 15. ISA 15. It's a sea level, so minus below 0 degrees, then we need to correct this -1, so we need to correct them. Temp correction. 30 feet. -1. So the MSA is going to be at 4008. MSA 4008. The decision altitude is 210. 210. I think that's pretty much everything we need to correct. We need to correct you 4000 there. So 4000 as well. So that will be 221, so 11 feet on top. Two, 1. And the missed approach altitude as well is up to 3000. Yeah, we need to correct 3000 then. 3000. That will be 300, 3200 corrected. 3200. MSA is 5100. 5100. And for 4230. 4230. Above 627, 80, yes, 624, yes, and then 0. Yeah, and it's gonna be for 230 above. Execute. And then rook zone at 3000. We can't correct that. It'll stay there. There's a 3 degree. Yep, that's looking all good. And mission approach altitude will be 3200. 3200. And 221. We probably need to go the other way. Yep. There we go, that's much better. Okay, let me just finish up the last work here and we're good. 1000. 8 ES log, meter. This is the 50. Just use this for now and then we can do a recalculation later. We will most likely not even get the latest, so. Stavanger. check the RVR as well. So the RCR, runway condition something reported. 18 is reported to be 555 good. Yeah, so the condition is a little better at 18, so yeah, better to just take that. Winds are 130 at 17. 130 at 17. Temperature -1 and QNH is 1007. And we go fully reverse thrust. Landing weight expected to be .500 kilos, yeah, 63.1. And then it's gonna be so yeah, so 17, yeah, so 16 is 8, and so 18, yeah, so wind correction 15 knots then. 15. It is a headwind for the most part. Yeah. But yeah, there is a problem with the virtual performance tool. Yay. Let me just restart it. Yeah, we'll start our descent then. Descending down to flight level 100. 100 set. And we can proceed direct towards Ruxon. Confirm. Execute. Now we need to go back here again. Yeah. Let us try again. Stavanger, 18. That was takeoff. Wrong page. Stavanger. It's gonna be 18. It's gonna be a good runway. Winds of 130 at 17. Yeah, and then temperature is -1. QNH 1007. Full reverse thrust 63,100. Wind correction 15. Yeah, I mean we got a bit longer in the process now, so it looks like it was working. FPS Lego, hello, welcome up, well. Yes, flying a VATSIM, that's correct. So yeah, using VATSIM. But I will go water break free, 159, -15, 149, 144, so flaps 30, 145 then. Yes, and we will go water break free. Yes, good, then we should be ready for a briefing. And red descent. Yeah, so basically you will do that when you have visible moisture or precipitation below 3 degrees centigrade. The thing is that I do it when we not always have visible precipitation when it's extremely cold. I'm actually not exactly sure what the procedures in Norwegian are, but generally the rule is if it is below 3 degrees centigrade and you have low visibility or low hanging clouds or it's raining or snowing, turn it on. But I also have it on when it's extremely cold, just to be on the safe side. but it normally have it off so that the ground crew won't hurt themselves. So yeah, probably don't need it on when it's minus 17 degrees, for example. But I mean, it's very cold, so I don't want it to take the chance, really. Yes, approach briefing. So, we are expecting, or we are currently flying the Europe now to Sierra arrival. Chart tenders to Juliet, effective 20th March 25. Coming in Europe now, above 100. Select to 627, above 80, below flight of 110. Select to 624, above 80. Oh, wait a moment, we're actually not flying it, we have just got a direct, yeah, right. So yeah, we actually got a direct straight towards Ruxon, above 3000 feet. So yeah, we can pretty much disregard all of this, we don't really necessarily need it. MSA corrected is 5100 feet. Maximum 250 knots, below flight level 100 as usual. And again, we're flying direct towards Ruxon at the moment. But be aware though, if you're flying it again at Elevatex 620, we need to then correct the temperature to 4230 feet. Approach, we're expecting the ILS for runway, the ILS Zulu for 18, charter M-1, effective 20 March 25. We're coming in via Ruxon, international approach fix 3000 feet, maximum 220. Put into Ranab, the intermediate fix 2000 feet, maximum 210 knots. Reveling is 177 degrees, ILS is 110.3 Zulu Victor. 177 is set triple and 1103 is also set triple, and we also had then these Solar VR on 116.85 on standby on both nav radios. 3 degrees as always on the glide, minimums corrected 221 feet. Transition level 80, missed approach with, so straight ahead 177 degrees to 3200 feet corrected. At 50 on the ME Solar VR, take a right turn direct to Solar VR from make a new approach and expecting then a vectoring. So, there's a few things to be aware of. So at Rana, we are actually at 8 miles, so we are actually 2 miles shorter than we are used to on an approach. So we need to be a bit slower than we are used to, preferably 180 or less once we do the final turn. So be aware of that, we're turning final much earlier than we are normally used to. We also have, it's quite windy, so it's quite a bit of crosswind at the moment with gusts. So we're quite turbulent arrival, and just if you don't see that it works, go around. But it's going to be quite the spectacular approach at the moment with all of these gusts. So yeah. But at least we're then landing with flaps 40, wing correction 15, so final 145. With auto brake free and full second descent reverse thrust. Engine anti-ice on. For the taxi, airport charge 10-9, effective 27th of November 25. There should be a parking stand up here. I don't remember exactly where we're parking. I will check all that a little bit later. 18 for landing, preferably vacating via runway 28, taxi via Golf 5, and then Golf in for parking. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and there is no NOTAMs. One thing to be aware of is that is not here actually. One thing to be aware of is that the runway 18 and the where does that say that again? I actually don't remember what it says. Because if I'm not mistaken, the runway is a bit wider than we are used to. But I actually don't remember where to see the runway with. There we go, it's 60 meters in width compared to the standard 45. So the runway will be a bit wider, so it looks like we will be a little bit closer to the ground than we actually are, so just be aware of that. So that will be a threat for our arrival. Is that the runway is 60 instead of 45, it's a bit wider. Another threat for arrival is the winds. It is very gusty and it is crosswind. Something that we are not very used to. It's not often that it is such a bad weather like this. So be aware of that as well. To counter that, we're using flaps 30 instead of 40 and using full reverse or second intent reverse with auto brake as well. So we can focus on maintaining center line. Other than that, other than that, there is nothing else really significant. But be aware of the runway width and the very gusty crosswind conditions at the moment. So, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. And the set checklist. There we go. The set checklist: landing altitude 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake free, landing data VREF VOD 45 minimums 221 feet. First briefing completed. Set checklist is complete. Landing at 51, 41, yeah. Yeah, we can continue down to 3,000 feet, 3,000 set, QNH 1007. So yeah, set 1007, approach checklist. 1007 set. Cross check, approach checklist, altimeters, passing through flight level 110. No. Plus 10, approach checklist complete. And we go to 50. Execute. Yes, let's just do a quick PA. We're landing in about 12 minutes. 10 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, en liten rask oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Så dere kanskje vet, så har vi allerede ganske langt nede i nedstigningen vår ned mot sola. Vi har faktisk ventet til å lande over i ca. 10 minutter. Forholdene har forverret seg litt. Det er nå ganske så sterke vindkrefter fra sør-vest, med nå ganske greie vindkast, så forventer ganske turbulent innflydning. Men utom det så er det bare minus 1 grader, og også fortsatt litt overskyet og noe lett snøbygger. Ellers, vi håper vi hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we are already quite far down in our descent into Stavanger. And we currently expect to be landing in approximately 10 minutes. The weather conditions in Stavanger have worsened quite a bit since we departed of Oslo, with now quite some strong winds from the southeast and some gusts. So do expect quite a turbulent arrival. And still minus 1 degree centigrade, with still some light snowfall as well. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on your next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, surpass flight level 100. No need for sunglasses now. Yeah, so this could be quite an interesting approach. And we are 527 out of Stavanger. Yeah, stand 18. Actually, normally we're parking on 19, so 18. Yeah, that would be just beside 19, of course. Yeah, we are fairly straight forward then. Not too bad. Yes. I mean, the weather could lighten up a little bit. It's a tempo on the gust, so if you're in theory, it could improve quite a bit. If it will, that's something else. But it's a possibility. Okay, it was fairly smooth in the clouds though, so that's good to feel. Yep. Should be anything else to be done? No, it will be done later. Oh, there we go. We can see that it's a little bit clear down here at least, so it's not as cloudy, but we still have the gusts. But I mean, I will explain the gust. Of course, it won't be that that much clouds or pretty cloudy. So yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Cabin crew. Sorry, cabin is ready. I'm starting to pick up a little bit on the winds again. Again, we will remember at Trondheim we should be at 180 knots. Energy management, I forgot to say that, but energy management is quite important down here since it is so gusty. So we need to have some extra margins with the flap extensions. Basically be able to take over the aircraft a little bit earlier as well, and configure a bit earlier is not a bad thing at all, so we can get a better feel of it. So I think we'll do that. $1,000. Ranhavet should be at 2,000 feet. Speed into vent, please. There you go, speed into vent. Go flap up speed. Flap up speed, 207 knots set. Continue descending down to 2,000 feet, 2,000 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1 set. Speed 180. Flap 1 speed. 187. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. 180 set. Approach arm. Flaps 5 set. Red main sight. 1 fast. Follow capture, glass up capture.
2,500.
Another alive QNH 1007. Mr. Approach altitude 3,200 feet. 3,200 set. There's gonna be a crosswind from the left. Solar traffic, Nordic, 5 to 6 established, ILS 18, 7 miles out, Sola. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160, landing checklist to flaps. And engine anti is off. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land shift flaps. Cabin call given. Engine start bridges. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing down. Holding at flaps. Flaps 30. Speed checked. Complete landing checklist, flaps, ferry plan, ferry green. Landing checklist complete. Yes, we currently have a 45-degree crosswind left, 29 knots. The latest is 120 at 50. Okay, disengaging.
1,000.
Standby. And yeah, 1,000 stable. Total traffic, Nordic. Total traffic, Nordic 5 to 6, short final, 18 Sola. Disengaging out throttle and autopilot.
$500. $400.
Wind shear, go around. Okay, positive rates, gear up. Flaps 15. Okay, auto throttle. . Both pilot engaged. Flaps 5 speed checked. Okay, VNav. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I think you guys didn't even hear it. It was only on my on my side. So it actually gives us the wind shear warning. That's why I went around. I got the wind shear warning twice. Whew. Okay, so okay. Go run checklist. Yes, and everything looks good. Go run checklist. So, note for a go around directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. This procedure may be replaced after takeoff, descent, and approach procedure at commander's discretion to reduce flight deck workload. Should a climb above transition altitude or a longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. So, we will do this then. Landing gear, up and off, auto brake, free, landing data, VRF 144, minimums 221 feet. Approach briefing is all complete if you guys don't have any questions. And nav aids are set. Go around checklist complete. Arrival, INS Zulu 18, Roxon. Execute. Fly direct to Roxon. Confirm. Execute. Speed in 20, maintain to 50 knots. I thought I had that on my speaker, but I was definitely not on my speaker. Okay, we'll take a quick briefing. Yeah, we'll let the passengers know what happened because this is the wind shear escape maneuver is quite a violent maneuver. So we will just give them a quick yeah. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering fra cockpit. Det kaptein som snakker. Innenfor landing nå så opplevde vi en del endringer i vinden som gjorde sånn at vi måtte gjøre en ganske aggressiv manøver. Dette en helt kontrollert manøver, så det ikke noe farlig med det. Og det bare for å være på den sikre siden, sånn at ikke det skal skje noe videre. Ettersom disse vindendringene ganske drastiske og store, som gjør sånn at det kan være en trussel mot flyvningen i seg selv. Jeg vil beklage meget for dette. Vi visste ikke helt at dette var forventet her i Stavanger. Vi håper at ikke dette har vært en alt for stor påkjenning for dere, og hvis det noe spørsmål eller noe sånt, så gjerne kom fremover hit etter landing, så kan vi forklare litt mer dypere hva som skjedde, og hvorfor det fungerer som det gjør. Ellers, vi forventer for så vidt å lande ganske straks igjen. Vi på vei for en ny innflyvning. Vi forventer forhåpentligvis ikke at dette skal skje igjen, men vi forberedt på at det kan være en mulighet. Jeg vil beklage meget for dette. Håper at ikke dette har vært en for stor påkjenning, og så håper vi skal være på bakken så snart som overhodet mulig. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. A quick update from the cockpit. As you noticed, we did do quite an aggressive maneuver at the moment right before landing. The reason for this is because we got some quite drastic wind changes or a warning from the aircraft about it. And then we will do this quite aggressive maneuver that is fully under control all the time. And just to be on the safe side, because those winds can be a danger to the flight itself. Again, we do apologize for this. I know it is quite an aggressive maneuver, but again, it is a fully controlled maneuver. We had control of the aircraft through the entire maneuver itself. If you have any further questions, feel free to come in front in the cockpit after landing and we can explain deeper what really happened and why we do it like that. And we should be then landing in Stavanger fairly soon. So yeah, we're currently on our way in for a new approach. And we should not expect this to be happening again, but it could be a possibility. So be aware of that. Nevertheless, again, we do apologize for it, and we hope that that haven't been too dramatic, and we should be on the ground very soon. Thank you. I did say go around though, not supposed to say go around, but like, never experienced sudden wind shear warning like that before from the aircraft, so it's something you don't often go through. Okay, we'll descend down to 2,000 feet, 2,000 set, and we can start slowing down to 220 knots, 220 set. I mean, it's not even reported gusts at the moment, so... No. Yeah, that's a 20 meter though. Wait. 820. Yeah, we should have a new one soon though. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. 180 set. Flap 5 set. Approach arm 1000. Volanta glide slope capture.
2,500.
Another live QNH hold 007. And Mr. Boris at 3,200 feet set. So at least I have now turned it on my headset audio, so if we get that wind shear warning again, you guys will actually be able to hear it. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Landing checklist to flaps. Cabin crew sits for landing again, please. And just flaps. Chemical given. Head to start, which is continuous, speed brakes armed, and I'll get out holding at the flaps. Solo traffic, Nordic 526 on 5 final again for 18 Sola. Lap 30 speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps. 30 bland, 30 green light, landing speed. And it's very windy indeed. Again, another threat on arrival. Wind shear, so be aware, it may happen again, so be prepared. Yes. File stay stable, clear to land.
1,000.
Solo traffic, Nordic 526, short file, 18 Sola. Indicating out throttle autopilot.
$500. $400. $300 minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Yes, to reverse to 79%, 100 knots. Six knots, manual braking. Take off, welcome to Stavanger. Snowing. Hey, we need the ice. Fantastic. What a beautiful day it is today. There we go. Maybe turn off the ventilator as well. That could be potentially a good idea. so pumped up with adrenaline after that. Oof. I was... I know I need to follow the report and everything. Our turnaround didn't really get shorter, got longer. Left is clear, right is clear. Still to the left. Huh. What? Okay. This doesn't make sense sometimes. Skjedde nummer 2.
The boarding requested.
Okay, nice. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat on, hydraulic paddle set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, energy start levers off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Yeah.
One hour, 8 minutes.
Hello, Captain.
Disregard.
No problem.
Stavanger 527, that's the flight plan we will use. Yeah, no, that was the wrong profile. Call sign will be 5 Alpha Yankee. Okay. So there was a few things here I wanted to check. Oh yeah. What fuel do we have? 3.4. 0904. Where is it? There it is. So remaining fuel 3,400, 3,400. Fuel used, we ended up using 2,580. 2,580. Quantity 91 and 89. 91. That should be 89 on that. Clicked on the wrong one. 91. Dry, it was fairly good. We did expect good. Incident. Yes. Offline mode. Oh yeah. Thank you, IFLY. Went to offline mode. The turnaround is going to be just even longer now since we need to do all of these things as well. Oh, 3,400. 2,480. 91. 89. Good. Good. Incident, yes. We will follow the report. Yes. Disregard and accept and sign. Good. So no, nothing to add in the tech log. I don't have any remarks. The technical status is good. At least we know the wind shear warning system works, so that's a positive thing. But yeah. Then shutdown checklist. Below the line. Technical log complete, IFLY complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Yeah, well, how I know? Active sky, basically. But I thought it was on my speaker, but it wasn't. It was on my headset, and you guys couldn't hear it. But I got 2 wind shear warnings. Got wind shear warning on file there, and I also got a wind shear warning during the escape maneuver. But you guys could unfortunately not hear it. I was taken completely off guard. But yeah, fuel. Minimum fuel is 5 tons. What do you guys think? How much fuel should we take? Yeah, I mean, you can just take what we have, 5 tons. That should be plenty of fuel. I don't really see a reason to take anything else. The weather is good in the Gardermoen. Okay, so we're flying Stavanger to Gardermoen. We have 5 Alpha Yankee. Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. 1-8. Skal det bli bare Upplev on Golf. After Upplev, it is going to be direct towards Oslo. Back to Ripa, Ripa for Lima. Arrival 01 right, Ripa, Lima via Dolby. We'll take 40 on the cost since, yeah, we are delayed. Flight level 310. And find the reserves. 1.2, 1.2 is 2.4. Gonna be 59.3. 315.21 and minus 58. Yeah, we can disregard that. I think I need to file a PIRAP then on the virtual Norwegian website because of the incident. Yes, there we go. Flight level 3. Something. 31? Yeah. 310. 700. Yep. There's no doubt we will go full power takeoff. Yeah, QVAD, 4250, E-band, 426, and Nuclear. Yeah. We need to collect 4,800. So 5,100. Yes. I think we should pretty much be good, so yeah, we could probably do a departure briefing already, actually. I should depart now, actually. But, I mean, the fuel truck is not arriving. That's slightly concerning. It's just requested, it is not on its way. Baggage unloading in progress. Oh yeah, do we have... Oh yeah, we have you as well. Oh yeah. How are you doing then? I mean, it doesn't look like that one is moving at all. It's cold, so close that again. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yes, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Oh, yeah, thank you. But yeah, again, like I said with the passage, if you guys have any questions about wind share and how it's on and so on, please come with it. I said to the passengers, I will answer them. No one came. It was a bit disappointing. Of course, the simulators now. Well, I need to be in the simulator to use the control spot. Again, and I'm not sure if it is actually doing anything back there. It doesn't look like it. Let me just run to the behind of the cabin to just verify that they're actually deboarding over there. Unloading. Because I think maybe GSX have been, or is slightly stuck. Just go about here. Yeah, nothing is really happening, so we need to restart GSX then, yeah. Pretty much what I expected. Do that while we are walking then. Yeah, Bobby, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well, by the way. But yeah, how I have Active Sky and I've turned on a setting there that can alert me of a wind shear with a wind shear warning, since it pretty much doesn't work inside the sim from the aircraft itself. So I basically then got a wind shear warning from that. But I thought it was on my, that when I set it up, I thought I had that on my speakers, but no, it was actually on my headset. So I was the only one that heard it. That's probably why you guys are so confused. So I'm sorry for that. But generally though, you don't always need to see it on the aircraft itself that you are in a wind shear to get a warning from the aircraft. It will alert you ahead of it, so we can pretty much avoid it. It's used by gone by the weather radar, but how in the world did they manage to see that when there was no precipitation? That's amazing. Yeah, I think I need to edit my departure time. Take 27. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. But yeah, we should have departed 2 minutes ago, so it's going to be a little bit of silence from me here while we go through everything we need to go through here. I have a safety board I need to write as well. I need to do that when we arrive in Oslo then. Don't have time to do that now. I just hope that fuel truck is now coming. That'll be nice. There we go, now fuel truck is on its way. Yep, I think we are pretty much ready for a briefing. It's 30 feet here, so that's going to be 830 then. No.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yeah, there's no lights there. Okay, good. So that is looking good. Good. Let's do refueling. Yeah, it's flight level 31700. Yeah, that's great. Good. And that is all set. I said, oh, this flow here is much easier to do in a real aircraft than in a flight sim, I must say. No, I generally don't fly off stream. No, I don't. I basically never do that. I don't have time to do that. But yeah, we're ready for the departure briefing. So, departure briefing. We can start off with the taxi out. So yeah, this is our airport charge for Stavanger, Sola, 10-9, effective 27th of November 25. Depart at 718, expecting a straight push, and then we'll take a right turn onto Sierra, I think it is, if I remember correctly. So here on Sierra, and then Golf, go full length, Golf 118. That's a very nice straight line. MRCR is reported to be 555 good. Generally, by the conditions are okay. It's quite windy, and we got a wind shear on short final. So be aware of that. We'll go full thrust, 26k, flaps 5, and no assumed temperature, to be on the safe side. So we have at least enough thrust to cover us out of a wind shear, if that will be accounted again during the departure. Just above. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. But generally, though, it's looking good. Nothing else special. So, yeah. Taxi out fairly straightforward, no times, hotspots, or any restrictions there. For the SID, we are expecting the IFLY 1 Golf, chart 3 Foxtrot, effective 20th March 25. So we're departing southbound to Kuved, and then a left turn towards Zulu Victor 422, maximum 250 knots. To the P-band, Zulu Victor 426, and IFLY. MSA correct for temp is 5,100 feet. Initial climb 6,000 feet, flying a maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. Other than that, it is nothing else special for the engine outside. Sorry, for the SID. For the engine outside, that will be just straight ahead, climbing up to 6,000 feet, 25 nautical miles and hold, and expect you probably to return back to Stavanger. Because we did encounter that wind shear, if you do have an engine failure and if severe failures, we will probably divert to Bergen or something instead. I don't really like the fact diverting to back to Stavanger if we have an engine failure and we get into a new wind shear. So we'll take a decision that once we have everything under control, if it will happen, but be aware that we may not return to Stavanger, but may divert up to Bergen or something instead. Just so we are on the safe side. But generally though, 18 or 10 for landing because of the wind conditions. And we also expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight. For threats today, first of all, like I said earlier, with the wind shear, we got the wind shear on final, and to counteract that, in case we will encounter that during the departure, to be on the safe side, we will then go 26k full thrust and no assumed entry with flaps 5. Then we have the maximum amount of lift possible and thrust, so we can then climb up gently out of the wind shear if we would encounter it again. And then we also go we also then go through the wind shear escape maneuver one more time, just so we have that refreshed again. So that will be, if we encounter wind shear, get a wind shear warning. It will then I will disconnect the autothrottle. I will go full thrust, make sure the speed brakes are down, and we will do no configuration changes of the aircraft. Climb straight ahead. We will disregard any altitude restrictions, disregard any route restrictions, and just get out of there. Once you are clear of it, then we can start to configure the aircraft as we need to get everything under control with automatics or automation, with speed, altitude, and all of that. And then we will go back to the routing and then communicate with ATC. Again, aviate, navigate, communicate. So that's the plan. Again, if we get the wind shear during the takeoff, I will disconnect also, go full thrust, and we will do no configuration to the aircraft except for lowering the speed brakes. It should not be raised nevertheless, but just to check. And once we get out of it, we will then configure the aircraft as we need, make everything, make our speed and altitude under control, engage automatics, go to the routing, and then inform ATC, or coordinate with ATC. We do also have another threat, and that's closing obstacles. So rising terrain, obstacles up to 0.5 nautical miles from the runway 36, requirement climb gradient more than 4.7%, and must be avoided visually above the means. And this is going to be up to 2,000 feet a minute, and that's going to be approximately about 1,000 feet a minute, and that we should be able to do that without any issues. No nose abatements required neither, just so I said out. But that is pretty much the threats, is the terrain and the wind shear. So it's going to be quite a strong crosswind as well, so be aware of that so we don't lose directional control. So you need to be very careful on departure. I struggle a bit with crosswind takeoffs, so yeah, we need to be very careful with that one. And it's going to be quite a bit stronger than we are used to. But are there any questions? No? Then we can do the route check. So we are flying from Stavanger to Oslo. Upplev on Golf, and then continue Upplev direct towards Oslo. And then direct towards Ripam Fri Lima in for Gardermoen. Ground distance 234. We have got 238, that is within limits. And expected landing fuel is 2.8. We have got 3.1. So looking good on fuel as well. Any questions? No, then our departure briefing is complete. Briefing checklist. Actually, wait a moment. One thing to be aware of as well that I forgot to say is that if we actually do get a wind shear warning before we will reject. Again, that's a part of the emergency briefing. So remember that. Let me know if you guys want me to go through the emergency briefing once more. We did go through it in Trondheim when we started today. But if you guys want me to go through it again, let me know. Briefing checklist to the line. Basic cores removed, oxygen test volume set, nitrile and display switches, normal auto, win of heat, on, precision mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 251 degrees, QNH 1007, we are reading about 0 feet at the moment. Yeah, 0 feet, plus minus 0. Parking brake set, engines are levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Paper checklist to the line is complete. So, RV7 is passed, and there is no ATC here. Not ARC, ATC. And no ATC. Yes, let us do a quick PA then. So it's going to be a flight time to Gardermoen at 45 minutes. Maybe we should have the latest weather as well. So what did I say? 45 minutes. We're slightly delayed. We should have departed about 15 minutes ago soon. Yeah, we finished with refueling. Yeah, a firm. We got 5 tons. That was what we requested? Yeah, we did. 5 tons. Yeah, then we can turn on the seatbelts. Yeah. We'll just quickly do the PA first, so weather at Gardermoen. Yeah, it's clear skies, minus 17 degrees centigrade and light winds from the north. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just curious to see the load sheets.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bort denne flyvningen til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi er litt grann bak skjema, vi beklager for dette, men vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen til Oslo og dytte ut av gaten så fort som mulig. Forventer å dytte ut av gaten da om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Så til Venix kan sette ned ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan med besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon vi anbefaler å følge med på for sin andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig overgangsrute ut av Stavanger før vi da fortsetter nordøst mot Oslo. Det er noe dårligere vindforhold forventet her i Stavanger for øyeblikket, ganske mye vind. Så forventer en ganske turbulent avgang ut av Stavanger, bare så dere vet det. Utom det da, forventer vi en marsjelle på rundt 31 000 fot med god flyforhold gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi har fått sikkerhetsbelt på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er skyfri himmel, det er lettere vind fra nord, og så er det ganske kaldt, så har jakkene klare med minus 17 grader for øyeblikket. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Og dere synes at man good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm your captain today. On behalf of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Stavanger towards Oslo Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are slightly behind schedule and do apologize for this. We hope we're going to be able to get out of the gate here in Stavanger as soon as possible and catch up with some of the delay. We expect to be then pushing in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for all the orders safety on board the aircraft. We are currently planning a southbound departure out of Stavanger before we then continue northeast towards Oslo. Just for you guys to be aware, it is quite windy here in Stavanger, so expecting quite a turbulent departure out of here, so just so that you are aware and prepared for that. Other than that though, cruising at 31,000 feet towards Oslo, and we are expecting good flying conditions en route. But as always, we do recommend to sit us on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And weather conditions in Oslo are most looking fairly good with just some light winds from the north, clear skies, and it's quite cold with minus 17 degrees at the moment. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we will enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't think we'll get that load sheet now neither, because yeah, it haven't been working through the day, so we just need to, yeah, like we got the load sheet. So we can remove the TAF there and the TAF there. What's the latest weather like here in Stavanger? This is the 20th date. Still quite windy with some light snow. Yeah, we need de-ice as well. Forgot to say that. Yay. So yeah, that's something to be aware of. We need to de-ice as well. But yeah, that's something we are used to generally to do, so that it's not too difficult. It's gonna be a good runway. Winds currently 180 setting, 09, yeah, 90 at 13 now. 90 at 13. Temperature is currently minus 1 and 1009. Minus 1, 1009. We'll go with flaps 5, we'll go 26k. Actually, we'll go wind shear, since we do have we did encounter wind shear during our landing. Yeah. Forgot that we do have our own wind shear option in the performance tool. Forgot that. Second time in my life I'm using that. Yes. We will be using engine anti-ice for departure since it is snowing. And let us just check the weights. So we got 59.3. Yes, 59.3. Take weight 64.3 compared to 63.9. That's close enough. 5 tons. 5 tons. Yes. Weights are checked. So it's all within limits. So 64.8 and 24.1. Then we get 2 V speeds as well. And we can turn on aim. And it's going to be -4, so 20.1, 20.1. Wrong, there you go. So it will be at 26k then, no assumed, so 95.5, 95.6, yeah, that's close enough, and -1 degree is confirmed. Flaps 5 for departure. And it's going to be then 124 on the V1. VR 136, we can delay it all the way to 144. And V2 is 146. So, just confirm. 26k, 26k, 95.6, 95.5. That's all good. Flaps 5.5, 4.8 on the trim. 24, 36, 46. 24, 36, 46. Acceleration altitude 800 feet, and it's at 830 feet on both PFDs. Yes. One thing to be aware of when we're taking off now, when we reach a VR of 136, if we encounter a wind shear warning, we are allowed to delay it to 144. If we feel it necessary, we can rotate at 144 instead of 136. Generally, we should rotate at 136 nevertheless, but if something would happen that we need more speed, we will go for 144. But generally, we will rotate at 136, but we can delay the rotation to 144, no later than that. I will go through it again one more time after we have de-iced ready for departure as well. But yeah, other than that, performance is checked, we are all good to go. Yes, pretty checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilos on board. PEMS on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDPNA cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 124, V1 146, latest 144, and V2 146. MSP, V2 146, heading 177, and altitude 6,000 feet. Pretty checklist complete. Again, remember we need to de-ice as well. Do not check flight controls or anything before we finish de-icing.
Yep. There's an aircraft, no, he's flying to Copenhagen.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, already, thank you. So the icing is, it's down there, isn't it, at Gulf? Yeah, it's at the Gulf, so we need to taxi it down. Yeah, so our taxi routing is slightly changing, but I can go for it right before taxiing while we're waiting for the ground to disconnect. Yeah, it's either Quebec or Papa.
Completed. bypass pin inserted.
Yes, thank you, pressure hydraulics. Pressure... A-firm. And before start checklist. Lock the door. Close locked, doors, windows. Close locked and collision light on. Transponder set. Redrun trim. Free and 0. Before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Solo traffic, Nordic, 5 Yankee Alpha, push start out of stand 18 Sola. 5 Alpha Yankee is it? Wrong call sign. Yes, ready? Just get my... Yes, cockpit cleared, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes set.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2-1 in sequence. Yes, starting number 2.
Reset parking brakes.
Park brake sets.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Cockpit diagram with 2 good understart so you can disconnect. Come on, there we go. So while we're waiting, so for de-icing, we are currently up there. So we'll taxi down via Lima and then we'll go for de-icing Quebec. Stop there
Gear.
and then taxi up Gulf. So it's not fairly long away, it's fairly close. Yeah, also it's too much of fairly there. They're expecting probably expect just fluid type 1 here because it's probably just some a little bit accommodated on the aircraft swings.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, look for the pin. Thank you for the help. Have a good day. See you later. Bye. Remember to set flaps or check flight controls. There we go. Got the cap in. Before taxi checklist. Come on. Before taxi. Generators on. Probeat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon and press. Packs auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers. Added. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear. Flaps. Up. Flight controls check off the de-ice, by the way. Yeah. Take it from flight controls. Flight controls check off the de-ice. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps up. APU off before taxi complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, taxiing via Lima to Quebec for the de-icing Sola. And left clear, right clear. Why are you driving over there? Yes. It's a little bit uphill here. Yeah, taxiing onto Quebec then. The real aircraft is also currently de-icing, so... Yes, that's Quebec. Brake set. Before the icing checklist. Yes, before the icing checklist. APU. Off. Oh, just turn on tax light as well. There we go. Flaps. Up, no light. Stabilizer trim. 4.8 units. Engine bleed air switches. Off. APU bleed air switch. Off. Logo light. Off. Row 44 not installed. Before the icing checklist complete.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
But we're taking fluid type 1 then. De-ice, fold over times. That's gonna be generic fluid type 1 for aluminium. We are not carbon fiber.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Affirm, we are ready. And we'll take 100% done.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, so 18 minutes then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
So 18 minutes, that should be plenty. Is it still like 100960? No, this is 1010. 1009, there we go. That's more like it.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Yes, thanks for the help. Have a fantastic day. See you later. Bye. There we go. So de-icing is finished. We have 18 minutes on the holdover time. Yeah, right into the grass. Straight to the runway. Oh. Hope they will update the de-icing in the same GSX. That would be nice. So flaps 1, flag control check. Correction flaps 5. After de-icing checklist. APU off, row 44 not installed. Air engine bleeder switches after 1 minute. 1 minute confirmed. On. Lug light off, flag controls checked, and flaps 5 bland, 5 green. After de-icing checklist complete. Cardinal traffic, solar traffic, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, de-ice complete, taxiing via Gulf to holding point 18 Sola. Yes, right clear, left is clear, brakes released. Turn on engine at de-ice as well. Yes, and right is clear, left is clear. Left clear. Left clear. It's all clear. Yes, see the cabin before take a checklist. Before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 bland, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 4.8 units, chemical, given. Before take a checklist complete. Okay, are we all ready? Yeah, that windsock is definitely going almost all in on this. Yeah, so it's 3, 6, about 9 knots, plus a little bit gusty. Oh, there we go. There we went straight up to, what is it, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 knots. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, so it's quite variable and it's pretty much a straight crosswind. Little headwind, no, it's pretty much a straight crosswind. So, those windsocks are quite underrated, must say. They are quite helpful even for commercial flying. Solar traffic, Nordic 5 Alpha Anchored, landing of departing runway 18 Sola. Left is clear, right is clear. Again, we can rate it, we can delay the rotation to about 144 knots. And be aware of wind shear. Boris, are we all ready? Ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Free.
Gear up. Pitch. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. And autopilot engage. Flaps up, no light. And engine anti-ice off. We can proceed directly to left. Confirm. Execute. Continue climbing up to flight level 310. Set. Okay, set standard. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light. Altimeters. Passing through 6,000 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. I got Oslo approach on as well. Battle 100. Yep, fantastic. Okay, so 90958. Yes, so later 23 minutes. 23, yeah. 023. Delay code. Weather. We'll leave the seatbelts on a little bit turbulent here since of the what is it called? Mountains and the clouds around us. Hey, keep fast, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. Yes, let us request the 80s then for Gardermoen. So what could we expect? So the 80s, then we need a VATSIM then. Yes, fantastic. Then that is all good. Disregard. Yeah, we should have been landing in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, information hotel. Expedite ILS approach 01 right. Okay, no RMP then. 85. Okay, so hotel. So transition level, we'll go to 50 below flight 100 as well. The transition level 85. On 01 right for landing. Yes, that is good. 012. Just go for the ILS then. Zero, 012, and then it's going to be yeah, it's going to be the ILS for 01 right, and it's way too cold in Oslo, still -17, so we need to go do some cold temp corrections. Yeah, it's 195 of course. 195, and then 115. 95. 115. 115. 95. So yeah, let us do those corrections first. Yeah, so 682, it's -17. 17. MSA is 3,900. Minimum is 871. 871. And I think that's pretty much everything we need to correct. No, we need to correct 4,000 feet, and that is already in here. Fantastic. Yep, so minimums 871, it's going to be then instead 894. 894 and MSA 4300. 4300, maybe another 0, there we go. And missed approach altitude is going to be 4400. $4,400. $894. There we go, 894. Yeah, this is from QNH 1012. And 920. It's a bit outdated then. Request the latest meter then. Terrain, good question. To be honest, I think it is just a very sad incident. Like, I'm not sure what happened, and I will not speculate on it. But yeah, it's just tragic that it really happened in the first place. Like, it should not happen at all, but it did. So there is definitely something that needs to be done to mitigate against it. Now it's minus 14 degrees. What happened with the weather? It just suddenly changed. It got suddenly so much warmer. So yeah. So 891 instead then. $891 and 891 instead of 4,000. Yeah, it's still 4,400 though. And still 4,300. Yep. Zero on the right, that should be a dry and nice runway. Winds currently is 3.5 at 2. 3.5 at 2. Temperature is minus 14. And QNH is 1012. Not 22. 12. Yes, 1000. Expecting perhaps even a direct. Like this. Uh, 462.5. Mike Blaze, hello, welcome, hovering well. Good morning. Or actually, yeah, still good morning actually. I'm actually not sure if it is by default, but I have bought Active Sky. So in my case, yes. If you have Active Sky, it does. Default in 2024, I'm actually not sure. It could be, but I actually don't know. But I would recommend you to buy it. It is actually very good. I will probably start using Active Sky Weather instead of MSFS, but that's because we did get a wind shear warning from Active Sky during the approach, so it is probably a better idea to then use the Active Sky Weather Wake action and see it physically on the aircraft that we are in a wind shear. Simulates it a little bit better. Yeah, something like that. I actually don't really know the formula. I'm just using the temp correction that I have available through my EFP, so it works like a charm. It's very good, so it is recommended. Wait, it's not out yet. Sorry. On to 0 set. And yeah, we'll go normal reverse first. And we will check just where we're parking and then we'll do the briefing. And Stoffer, hello, god morgen. Håper det går vel. Morgen. Eller formiddag, eller kanskje. Hva heter nøyaktig? Okay, we are 5-6. What are we again? No. 527 are we? 527. Yes. 01. Yes, stand 26. There we go, we start double set. Just remove that, this one. Yep. God morgen middag, ja. We have the middle grounds. Nice. Okay, shall we do a briefing then? So, approach briefing. We have information hotel at the moment in Oslo, and that states 01 right for landing, so that's what we're planning for then. So with approach, we are expecting the Ripa Fly Lima arrival, 10-2 kilo, effective 20 March 25. We're landing 01 right. Coming in Ripa, maximum 250, Ruxi, maximum 250, above 0, Gold Mike 410, maximum 220, at of flight level 110. And then we're going to maintain this by 409, 408, and 407. Before we turn to Valpo, the initial approach takes maximum 220, 5,000 above. MSA corrected is 4,300 feet. Maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we are expecting a direct towards Valpo, so we may be slightly above profile, so we may need to descend a little bit faster. So you actually may be below profile. Now I need to think. Yeah, we could probably expect to be slightly below profile. So yeah, nothing really special. So it should be quite easy to comprehend and manage. For the approach, again, 01 right expected, and this is on chart 10-11-2, effective 24th March 25. So we're coming in via Valpo, initial approach fix, mounted to 225,000, continue descent to Oslo, intermediate fix, maximum 200, 4,000. Your bearing is 02 degrees, Alice Smith, triple 195, Oscar November Echo. 012 is at triple, oida. Yes, triple, and 11095 is also set triple, and we also got Cardamom VR on 11595 on standby on both nav radios, in case that will be required for any DME readings or something like that. But yeah, standard 3 degree as usual on the glide, minimums 891 feet corrected. Transition at 8.5, and for a mist, straight ahead, 2.5 DME from the ILS, Oscar November Echo, then a right turn. And proceed on track 0 degrees, climbing to 4,400 feet corrected, and expecting then vectors by Oslo approach. And we'll also then fly minimum 160 knots and T4 DME. We're landing with flaps 30, 144 on the VRF, in correction 5 on 149, and minor braking and second detent reverse rest. Airport charts 10-9, effective 20th March 25. We're landing 01 right, vacating Bravo 7 preferably, and then expecting stand 26, so the neighboring to 28. So then taxing probably by Papa and Delta then for parking. No hotspots, taxi detections, any applicable notable no times for us for the arrival. RCR for 01 right is reported with 666 dry, very conditional, looking absolutely amazing. Just some slight winds from the north, so couldn't really complain too much about the weather today. And yeah, generally very good. And we do only really threat we do have today is going to be the temperature corrections that we are required to do since it is so cold. It is actually very cold as well, minus 14 degrees. It was even minus 17. So be aware of the fact that it's very cold and that we may be a little bit lower than the aircraft says, or we will be. But we have corrected. But yeah, so we will intercept the glide slope and so on a little bit lower than we're used to, and a little bit closer to the runway. But again, except for that, there is nothing else really special. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Are there any questions? No, then our briefing is complete. And then the send checklist. Destination landing altitude set 700. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 144, minimums 891 feet, and approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yes, so we're expecting them to be landing in Gardermoen at about 37, okay, so not too bad, but quite bad. 37, that's going to be in about 20 minutes then. Slight winds from North Gate, 14 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette en litt dumt å tenke fra cockpit, det kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi allerede begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo på øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det skyfri himmel med noe lettere svakere vind fra nord, og så det fortsatt ganske kaldt med minus 14 grader. Ellers, vi håper det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker på at du flyr med oss. Vi igjen beklager meget for forsinkelsen som har vært gjennom denne flyturen, men håper ikke at det har hatt en altfor stor innvirkning, og så håper vi ser dere for neste flytur. Og så ønsker vi selvfølgelig en fin lørdag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you notice, we have started our descent down towards Oslo Airport, Gardermoen, and we are expecting to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. The weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the north, clear skies expected, and quite cold, wind minus 14 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us today. And we do apologize for the delays, and we hope it haven't impacted your plans for today too badly. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant Saturday forward. Thank you. Yes, there we go. And yeah, we should hopefully be contacting Approach soon, because he is online, thankfully. Yeah. GPS, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Sylvelia, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Apologies. Please correct me. I probably did not say that correctly, so please correct me. But welcome. No apologies. Yeah, nice though, Mike. Yes, it's about the same. Yeah. I need to just memorize that formula. Actually, that was not a bad thing. 4 times ISO deviation times altitude divided by 1000. 10% off. Oh yeah, like that. Oh, you can just take 10 and 15%. Okay, that's. I didn't know it was that easy to do it in your head. I've always been using those tables that we get provided. But now I can do that through the EFB from that version which is currently developing, so that's good. So we hope that it will be released within February, that they are expecting it to be. So your Microsoft, yeah, okay, so if your Microsoft account is broken, yeah, then you have a problem. You are quite reliant on that. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer on that. What exactly is your problem with the account? Maybe I'm able to help. Like, what warning do you get? It may be could be a one-time issue as well. I don't know. Yeah, 1.0.455. I may not be able to help you too much in the air since we are landing soon, but I can help you on the ground. Hello, I clicked on the button. There we go.
Scandinavian 490 Oslo approach, good morning.
Whoa, that's quite a lot though. I've been appreciated though.
Master 4 Alpha departure, 01 left.
Hope you enjoyed.
Stand 7,000 feet and squawk to 731. And Scandi 409 is cleared to land up by the Master 4 Alpha departure, 7,000 feet. And the squawk was 7231, correction, 2731. Scandinavian 490, rateback is correct.
Push approach, go formiddag, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, passing 1604 120.
Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, Oslo approach, good morning, squawk 6543, runway 01 right.
Squawk 6543 and 01 right, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee.
Nordic 6 to Lima, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 01 left, clear for
6345.
takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 01.
6345. I hope it was that. I forgot to say that we had the informational tail on board though. Always forget to say that. Okay, so it is so.
Station calling a static only.
But are you sure you're logged into your Xbox? Like if you launch the Xbox app
God morning, Oslo approach.
and the Microsoft Store app, or did you buy it from Steam? But at least go into Xbox app and just verify that you are signed in properly there with the correct account.
Nordic 530 confirm.
I think we need to ask for a confirmation on the.
Confirm Nordic 530. Okay, standby. Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, check squawk 6543.
Oh yeah. Well, there's 6543 Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. It was 6543. Oh yeah. I messed up the 4 and 3. I was just going to ask to confirm though.
Nordic 62 Lima is airborne passing 2000 feet. Nordic 62 Lima identified, climb flight level 210. 210 Nordic 62 Lima. Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee identified, descend flight level 100, clear direct north flat or straight in approach, 01 right.
100 set. Send flight level 100, clear direct to Oslo Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Yes. Nosla. Nosla, confirm.
Nordic 530, det er forklart hvorfor jeg ikke kunne finne deg. Clearance is ready when you are.
What?
Nordic 530 ready. Nordic 530, clear to Tenerife, Atlas 5 Alpha, runway 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5742. Clear to Tenerife via Atlas 5 Alpha departure, runway new 01 left, climb
I'm so happy I'm not flying over there.
5742. Nordic 530. Nordic 530, read back, correct. Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, no way to see speed restriction.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, no way to see the speed restrictions, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. 5,000 feet.
Nordic 6 to Lima, clear direct Manon.
5,000 set. QNH 1012. Set, yeah, set QNH 1012 approach checklist.
Nordic 6 to Lima.
1012 set. Cross check the approach checklist.
Nordic
Altimeters.
Romeo, wind
Passing flight level
116. 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Okay, so it's going to be a straight in for 01 right.
Nordic 6 to Lima.
So be aware of that as well though.
6 to Lima, go ahead. Can you please repeat that waypoint? I didn't find it in my FMC. Of course, direct Manon, November Alpha, November Oscar,
I'm expecting stand 26. We're at 10:26.
Direct Manon, Nordic 6 to Lima. I found it, sorry.
Today Oslo approach, postman to 01, information call requesting IFLY to left.
Blocked.
It's going to be the West Pier, stand 26. 2626. Menzies.
with the 829 taxi to and hold short 01 left via Alpha 1.
And pass the flight over 100.
Good day, Oslo approach, postman 201 with information call requesting IFR clearance to Leipzig.
So we don't have any ATC restriction this one. We will just stay at 250.
Postman 201 Oslo approach, good morning. Clear to Leipzig, Vipa 1 Alpha departure, 01 left. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1777.
Cleared to Leipzig by the Vipa 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left to climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1777, postman 201.
Postman 201, feedback is correct.
Viking 2554 request push start.
Viking 2554, push and start approved, release point 8, facing east.
Push start approved, release point 8, facing east, Viking 2554.
Wizz Air 829, line up 01 left and right.
Okay, we're still slightly high, but
01 left with Air 829.
that is okay.
Nordic 22 Romeo, identified 2,300 feet, climb flight level 210.
I'm now 210 Nordic 22.
Nordic 62 Lima, no further ATC, Nordic advisory 1228, bye bye. 122,
The voice is so
Nordic
cloudy, like if I look out from my window,
Lima.
it is actually no clouds at all.
Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, descend 4,000 feet, via Nosla, cleared ILS 01 the right.
4,000 set. Send 4,000 feet, via Oslo, clear ILS 01 right, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Yeah, so the weather is actually not that accurate. It should not be any clouds there at all.
Oslo approach, god formiddag, Nordic 10, correction, Nordic 404, stand 60, information golf, requesting IFR clearance to Ålesund.
Nordic 404, Oslo
Hello.
approach, good morning,
Hi,
clear
Captain.
to
We're ready for
Ålesund,
landing. The
F-Fog
cabin is
5
secured.
Alpha,
Yes,
runway
thank you.
01 left. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk
Yeah, cabin secure.
5605.
And we have Oslo.
Clear Ålesund, F25 Alpha 01
over there
left,
somewhere.
finish
It's no
land
clouds there at all.
7,000 feet and
And it's
squawk
covered by clouds over there, so.
5605, and we'll need de-ice before departure, Nordic 404.
Nordic 404, copy, and readback is correct. Right, with that 8
Yes, speed into vent, maintain 220 knots, correction 250 knots.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, and we have got Oscar November Echo identified, 21.3, confirm. And you are set, of course,
Nordic
all good.
750, behind the Wizz Air A321, line up runway 01 left and wait behind.
And speed 220.
Behind with the A321,
226.
line up and wait behind. Nordic 750.
Nordic 22 Romeo, clear direct up lap.
Direct up lap, Nordic 22.
Nordic 40 already 4%. Nordic 530, push and start approved. Push and start approved, Nordic 530.
Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set.
Nordic 750, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 750.
1000 flaps 5 speed checked.
Liner identified 2600, correction 2800 feet. Climb flight level 210.
Climb level 210 with their 829.
Nordic 22 Romeo, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228. Bye bye.
Advisory Nordic 22 Romeo, thanks, bye-bye.
Yes, swallow capture. Are we even on live weather? Yeah.
Viking 2554, but accidentally require yes.
Viking 255 for Roger. Taxi via Lima Center, Sierra Papa, and November to the ice platform Alpha South.
Taxi via Lima Center, Sierra Papa, November to the ice Alpha South. Viking 255.
Class of capture, Mr. Approach altitude 4400, set.
With their
Speed 180.
82 liner, clear direct
190 set.
Direct Oxford with their 829.
Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Yes, we're clear to land.
And 5 Alpha Yankee, if possible, plan to indicate Bravo 7.
Roger, 5 Alpha Yankee. Yeah, that's what we're
Nordic
for.
404 requesting vision start. Nordic 404,
2500.
approved.
Alright,
hold
live QNH
position.
1012.
Start approved and hold position. Nordic 404.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked, speed 160, landing checklist flaps. Camera clear, sit for landing please. Landing checklist flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, holding and flaps.
Nordic 750, identified 6,200 feet, climb flight level 210, and clear direct Gigni.
Climb flight
Flaps
level
30,
210, and
speed
could you repeat the clear direct to?
750, of course, clear direct Gigni, Golf India, Golf
Freight land
November
checklist,
India.
flaps, ferry plan, ferry green light, land checklist complete.
Clear direct to Gigni, Golf India, Golf November India, Nordic 750.
Yes, this is getting auto throttle and autopilot.
With their 82 liner, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.
1000, we are stable, clear to land.
$1,000.
Oslo approach now, Nordic clear for whiskey information India.
Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey Oslo, approach good morning, squawk 2116.
Squawk 2116, Nordic clear for whiskey.
With their 829 Oslo approach.
500.
829, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, bye bye.
Approaching minimum.
On tax.
400. 300. Minimums.
13 Alpha Whiskey identified, descend flight level 120, expect ILS 01 right.
100.
120 and expect that's to the right. Radar for whiskey.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 37%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Vega, welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 40 minutes.
Good evening. This is
10:38.
Finnair 499 at gate 77 requesting IFR to Tromsø. Finnair 499 Oslo approach hello. Cleared to Tromsø. Ribbe 1 Alpha departure 01 left. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk 5131. Clear to Tromsø, Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb to 7,000 feet, squawk 5131, Finnair 499er. Finnair 499er, read back correct, break, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee, taxi Papa Yankee, hold short of Golf.
Taxi Papa Yankee, hold short Golf, Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Left is clear, right is clear.
Nordic 520, pistol taxi to runway 01 left.
Nordic 530, taxi Golf, and November 200.01 left.
Taxi via Golf, November to holding point runway 01 left. Nordic 520.
Nordic 404, sorry for the delay, push and start is approved.
Push and start cruise Nordic 404 and no worries.
Oslo approach, good day, Scandinavian 9066, Inrix 4 Lima arrival, we have information India. Scandinavian 9066 Oslo approach, hello, squawk 4411.
It was Yankee, you said?
Squawk 4411, Scandinavian 9066. Nordic 750, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, 128 decimal, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye, thank you for service. Postman 201 request pushback start.
Postman 201, start up approved, hold position.
Start approved and hold position, Postman 201.
Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey, clear direct insert, descent flight level 100. Descent flight level 100 and clear direct insert, Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Left clear, right clear.
And 3 Alpha Whiskey, report speed. 249 knots or 235 knots, Nordic Alpha Whiskey. 3 Alpha Whiskey, roger.
So hold short Golf. So we can taxi through hotel.
Scandinavian 9066 identified, descent flight level 120, expect ILS 01 right. Descent flight level 120 and expect ILS 01 right, Scandinavian 9066. Nordic 2 X-ray Mike requesting IFR to Berlin with information
Park set.
Nordic 2 X-ray Mike Oslo approach hello. Golf actually hotel current now. Clear to Berlin. Hooks up for Alpha departure 01 left. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk 7175. Clear to Berlin via accept for Alpha. Trend initial altitude 7,000 feet. Squawk 7175. Nordic 2 X-ray Mike. Nordic 2 X-ray Mike. With that, correct.
Yeah, that's probably why we are waiting for him to finish push.
Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Straight ahead, stand 2-2.
Is it possible if we could take stand 2-6 Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee?
5 Alpha Yankee, A firm. If you can pass the company, that's approved.
Okay, thank you. We'll take stand 2-6 Nordic 5 Alpha Yankee. Yes, right clear, left clear.
Hello, traffic, hello, good morning. Sky 6507, stand 207, request push and start for 5 for clear flight.
So yeah, we'll just try to pass him and then, yeah.
Sky 6507,
also fire up the APU.
hello, cleared to Frankfurt, Vipa 1 Alpha departure, 01 left, climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1334.
Squawk 1334 and
Just make sure that we are good, yeah.
Sky 6507, of course, cleared Vipa 1 Alpha departure from 01 left, climb 7,000 feet.
Hello, Nordic 9032. Request push
First postman to 01, push and start approved, release point 67 facing south.
push start approved, release point 67 facing south, postman to 0.
Schedule 409, stand 12 requesting for the push fit, please.
Yes, parking brake set.
First Nordic Miner 032, push and start approved. Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013, descend 5,000 feet, Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Nordic 404, requesting deck.
Shot number 1.
First Scandinavian Miner 066, reduce speed to 30 knots or less. Clear direct insub, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1013 and reducing speed to 230 or less, Scandinavian 9066 and direct insub, Scandinavian.
Yes,
Scandinavian
checklist to the line.
0, did you call for push?
Fuel pumps, off
Yes,
exit 1
sir.
for APU, probe heat on,
490,
hard open, set
push and
flaps,
start is approved.
up no light, parking brake
Status
set,
approved.
and the starter
Schedule
was cut off, weather radar off. So the checklist to the line is complete.
And Nordic 404, taxi via, yeah, this will be odd, but taxi Golf, November, Kilo, Mike, to the ice platform Alpha South.
Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log?
Mike to
there
the
you
Alpha
are.
South, Nordic 404.
Nordic 530, winds calm, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
101 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 530.
Okay, so let me just get things finished here.
Finnair 499er push and
So we
start
got
approved.
movement.
Push and start approved, Finnair 499er.
45. So at 10:45 and at
Viking
10:38.
2554, Roger. Taxi to Holland Point Alpha
Yes.
10 left.
Getting fuel 2,900 kilos. Fuel used, we have currently been using 2,040. 91 and 88, so 91 and 88. And it was dry and dry, and nothing special.
Yeah, Finnair 4 you're correct. He should have pushed straight back without blocking the taxiway. So for now, hold the position. I'll call you back.
Holding position, Finnair 499.
Yep, flight time ended up being 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Runway 01 right.
Yeah, into clear ILS 0 right, and return for whiskey.
Garmin approach, go Dag, Scandinavian 441 information, hotel request FR to Tromsø.
4416 Oslo, hello, standby. Break Viking 2554, line up 01 left and away.
Okay, is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? I hate that it's not synced anymore. Yeah, right. And we were here at 10:38. There we go. Now we can sign this flight plan off. Nothing to add in tech log? I don't have anything, at least. Broken stacking machine. I mean, if you guys have encountered that in the cabin, then I mean, it's a valid one. It is.
Viking 2554, wind calm, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
So add a broken snack machine then. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, I don't have anything against that. Yes, then shut down checklist below the line then. So, technical log completed, AFB completed, shut down checklist complete, fantastic. Then we are pretty much finished. It's so cold air in here because it is so hot in here. Can't be. Oh, what was that? I don't know. But yeah, then it's going to be a crew change, and the thing is that we should have landed there over half an hour ago. So yeah, I think the next crew is really doesn't really want to get this aircraft in their hands. So we'll try to leave as quickly as possible, really. And we can log off. We're finished. So yeah, we just need to wait for the passengers to deboard the aircraft before we can go. But at least we'll play this game. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It just really depends on what you want to do. You can pretty much do whatever you want in sim, really. You can do landing challenges, you can do general activities, you can just explore the world as well if you want to. So all your imagination will stop you, really. So you can fly airliners like this, you can fly general aviation aircraft, you can find your home, for example. It's lots of things you can do, so it is really up to you what you want to do yourself. So it is like not a really good answer on how you play it. It is, you basically just go in, spawn with an aircraft, helicopter, hot air balloon. So you can do pretty much whatever you want. But yeah, thank you though, Jesper, thank you. I mean, the weather is absolutely amazing today. So yeah, I must say, it's been a really nice day, and I'm so... Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to stop flying now. I thought about maybe we should like have a lunch break and do that flight to Trondheim that this one is going to do now before then it flies to London, but I just, that was not really on my original roster, and this one as well to Stavanger was also not on my original roster. So yeah. But yeah. Here we are at least. So I need to just change my roster for today and tomorrow and perhaps on Monday as well. Since you're flying with the Max and the IFLY is still a little bit buggy, so I will probably find something else. We'll wait and see. But we're flying to Gdansk tomorrow though, so I mean I can't complain. I'm a bit finished with Trondheim. We have been flying so much to Trondheim lately that I'm actually a bit happy. But we did lose 2 flights yesterday, but we got 1 flight extra today though, so...
Of course,
yeah.
Sorry. Cleared to Tromsø, RIB 1 Alpha departure, 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, and squawk 37.
There we go, I think we should be ready to go. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
I get reset to the ground speed.
Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course.
Squawk 3777.
Yep. Let us leave the aircraft then. There you are. Whew. I mean, that has been an amazing day today. So yeah, but at least we're finished though. So bye bye del thank you Mike. It has been an enjoyable day. Yeah. I mean, I can't really complain. I finished before 12, so I have a lot of spare time, and that is also a nice thing. I have a little bit things to do, schoolwork and so on, even though I have like 1 week off. I have a presentation on Monday that after the week, so I need to do that as well. So yeah. It's about fly-by-wire though, so I mean, and I'm going to be talking pretty much through the different type of aircraft that does have it and the history, so I mean, I have a lot to talk about, so I'm going to be drawing parallels with, like, for example, if you guys remember the demonstration flight from with Air France that Airbus did with the A320 that crashed. That was one of the reasons was because of the fly-by-wire system. If I remember correctly, aircraft thought it was going to be landing, and the pilots tried to pull up, and because they were doing the maneuver too low to the ground, and they didn't get up in time. Again, something like that, and the XL Airways. The test flight that also crashed because the angle of attack vanes got stuck because of ice. And there was another one I thought about as well. Yeah, the B2, at Guam, that crashed because of water in the sensors, because the fly-by-wire system thought that the aircraft was doing something it wasn't doing, and then they crashed. So I'm going to draw some parallels with that. It's not only positive things, but it have happened things with the fly-by-wire system as well. So it's going to be interesting to have or to talk about the fly-by-wire system. I mean, I'm flying a 737. It's not a lot of fly-by-wire in that one, to say that way. So I'm not very experienced in using it from day to day, but it is something. So I'm going to be working with that as well. So, but I mean, it should be fun nevertheless. So yeah. But again, like I said, we are flying to Gdansk tomorrow. So yeah, that should be fun at least. I will see. I don't want to change my Stockholm flight on Monday. I hate changing. If I got the roster, I hate changing it because like that's how it is in real life. I highly doubt they will change it gradually through the week or through the month. So yeah, but it's the IFLY and it's still doing things I don't like it to do, and it's so different from the PNG and the NG that I would rather just stay on the NG until we have a better update for the IFLY, so at least it works a bit better, so it's a little bit smoother transitions, and so on and so on, because it is so different now that it is so easy to forget things and all of that, so I don't want to take the risk. But I mean, I love flying the Max, but I really hope that IFLY will actually make the aircraft significantly better. Especially like for the price, it's almost more expensive than the PMDG aircraft, and it's worse, so yeah. But we'll wait and see. But I will probably not find anything that's longer than that. But yeah, most likely will not change it, but we'll wait and see. Again, I don't like changing it, but But yeah, that was it for today then. I hope to see you all again for flying tomorrow into the Gdansk. And yeah, have an absolutely fantastic afternoon. And happy Valentine's as well. Forgot that it is Valentine's Day today. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Happy Valentine's, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Bye bye.